Hello, hello. What is up, everybody? Hope you all had a nice weekend. Hope you all watched TGP. It was very, very close this time around. Hey, Nesta Shiny, what's up? What's up? All right. Play some video games. How we all doing? Yeah, I can't replace the owl. I could add some cats, but I'm not gonna replace the owl. What the hell? You would just want me to replace the moonkin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second. That's illegal. Alright, guys, so I'm going on holiday tomorrow. I have to leave really early. I have to be ready at 5 a.m. And I don't know where I'm going because it's a surprise holiday that we do with our friends once a year. Where two people figure out where to go and they don't tell us. It's just going to be a surprise. But I have to be there at 5 a.m. I have to be ready. So, not sure how that's going to work, but I'll figure it out. And we're raiding tonight, and I'm not sure if I can skip. Be great if I can, because I'm gonna try to sleep really early. And then I have to pack as well. I have to clean a bit. I found somebody that's gonna take care of the cats while I'm gone. Hope that goes well, but it should technically. Hope they don't miss me too much. And then I have to do a promotion today as well. I'm gonna play Call of Dragons. I'll do that later. It's 2 hours, right? Yeah. So let's do that at around 5 a.m. 5 p.m. Something like that. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Oh. The cat keeps turning on my Pringle set. I think today's time for 2000 pop as well. 4 hours of sleep is enough? I'm gonna go with no. On that one. Alright, cool. What key do I have? 26 free alt. What do we still need, technically? A Brackenite. Brackenite should be possible, right? Technically. And no, fire should also be possible. VP is a bit cursed, but... skip to this. See what happens. Have you seen Last Moment almost made it to top 2 with the Enhancement Shaman over the last weekend? Not bad at all. Oh my god, I put too much sugar into this coffee. Oh. I have to update my dons. Yeah. Some other time. But yeah, I still have to pack as well. I have to do that at some point today. And I have to clean the apartment a bit.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the
Hey,
powers
cat, you're
we
playing with my
relinquish to defeat
cable
death
again,
wing.
aren't you?
Within
This
the
is
depths of
attached to my
Ultima
head, this cable.
lies a vault
You're
that
pulling down my
holds a
head,
disc of
cat.
Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back
Hey,
to me.
mister.
It may
Mister.
contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Yeah, and they also played Prot Warrior for a while. Well, only now Flare. But still. Yeah, I'm playing an off-meta comp here too. Only missing the mage though, so it's not like... it's not that off-meta, I guess. Yeah, Flay's playing the Holy Paladin. Yeah, Kyberthy, I know, right? It's just more damage, Kabeko. Usually these kind of decisions are just math. Obviously, when you... Obviously, if there's more than one target, you don't cast Star Search to enter Pulsar, yeah? It's just when there's one. It's just a way. Hi, Krillix. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Pete. Wait, is the music muted? Wait, no, you can hear the music, right? Okay, good, good, good. Hello, Bishu.
To reclaim our
Give you
legacy,
double roar.
we aspects must restore the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Ultima lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
If I could get a bop, that would be great.
Shielded.
No, these guys are a bit bolstered. Slight bolstering going on. Please don't stop the music. I won't.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't... I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them!
Did somebody order a skull kraken?
In my shield!
Oh my god, I can't cast this. My pulse-up proc was slightly too early. Didn't get the PI or the enrage. Or maybe I get another one
More mastery.
within the window with this PI. Come on, nice.
Shielded.
They call me the skull cracker.
Hello, Shallow. What's up? GG's, by the way. Well played, well played. Format change for TGP, yeah, yeah.
Starting! Time to move! Time
What's your idea? Let me see if I can read it. Start dungeon slightly higher? Yeah, I agree. I think the reason why the dungeon started so slow was because the dungeon level was decided before they knew how strong augmentation is. Like, they basically decided it before the patch. Not before the patch came out, but at the very start of the patch, and then we didn't really know the impact of it yet. And then they didn't want to change it anymore. And then slightly higher and do 2 dungeons every day. Yeah, I also agree with the dungeons as well. Yeah, I agree that maybe having the dungeons released differently rather than 4-1-1. It could be something like 2-2-2, or it could be 3-2-1. I'm just gonna save my incarn for the boss pool here, I guess. The one thing that is, because I think like people want to watch more high key pushing rather than 2 chesting and 3 chesting, which I 100% agree with. But, and I think this partially has to do with the scaling of the keys. Like the scaling of the keys got buffed, of course, right? So the difference between like a 30 and a 31 is now just absolutely insane. And it is also true, in my opinion at least, that once teams are kind of kept out, like once they're basically done with everything that is somewhat doable, then it can also get somewhat like quote-unquote boring. If it gets, like, if that phase of the tournament is really long. Because last TGP, or last weekend, this kind of pushing phase where they were trying to do like really high keys was only a couple of hours on the last day. And even that at some point felt like not boring necessarily, but if it would have been dragged out a lot further, and you just see the team swipe over and over and over and over and not timing any keys at all,
Zephyr.
then that, in my opinion, can be boring. Not necessarily saying that it will be, but it for sure could be weird if all of the teams are just quote unquote kept and none of them can time a key for like, you know, for like multiple hours. They're just sitting there depleting keys over and over, not timing anything. If that is the case, then that is a bit... It also would enforce tiebreakers a lot more when it comes to time tiebreakers. And I think time tiebreakers are not necessarily good. Like, I think it's not necessarily cool if the time is what decides
Get out here and smash them!
the player's ranking, the team's rankings, right? At least I think so. Because technically, like, let's say the teams for hours are just pushing high keys, but they're not really doable. Then what's technically possible is that the lower seeded teams can catch up all the way to the higher seeded teams. And then maybe even win on time tiebreaker, technically speaking. Like, let's say, for example, Echo is done with their keys, quote unquote, done. I'm dead. Ah! It's not dying! So let's say something like there's a group with Echo and like a bunch of lower seeded teams. Can we do this again, or are we just gonna? It's 26. I mean, maybe. And then let's say Echo is done after like 4 hours. Let's say Echo is done after 4 hours. They're basically just pushing keys at this point, or trying to do like 31s or whatever. And then let's say there's another team that like they took like 6 hours to get to the same point as Echo. But then if neither of these teams manages to push a higher key, then that is a little bit weird, right? Like, it's for sure slightly awkward if if Echo in that moment ends up losing or almost losing because they just didn't manage to push another key, right? I don't know. That I feel like that's just weird. So yeah, like I'm definitely open to suggestions to change the format. It's just I think it's just a little bit difficult with the current key scaling to make it fair and interesting. It's like a hard like key level range to hit, in my opinion, which is kind of hard to know beforehand, I guess. Because now in hindsight, I think they could for sure start a bit higher at least. But yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know.
Now you're gonna be sorry. Get out here and smash them.
Shielded.
Thanks for Prime. Buckley, what's up? That spot is illegal. I honestly don't know why this spot is illegal in TGP. It's so weird. Very awkward.
More mastery.
Hey, Emily, what's up? What's up?
Sorry. Stonewall Trogs, attack!
Oh, can rest. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Like, I think having the cap be spread out across the days is better than having it only at the end. Yeah, if teams start pushing keys already on the first day, then I feel like it's much more interesting to watch, because then you have both 3 chesting and 2 chesting keys and keep pushing in one day for all of the days, right? Because at this moment, like at the moment, the way it is, it's like the first day is literally just 3 chesting, 2 chesting, that's it, right? Like, it's pretty, in my opinion, it's kind of boring to watch. We can commit. We have Breath of Ian's.
Now you see a chieftain's power.
Shielded.
Frogs, fight for yourself. Roadmark always wins.
I mean, yeah, teams would still be eliminated first and second day, yeah.
That frog is
I mean, yeah, I still think that would make sense for them to be eliminated, right? Why not?
But that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this?
Are we lusting this?
That did it. Now let's
Okay, we are.
find inside.
I'm scared to get aggro here since I'm in melee.
His mustache.
But I have to follow.
Leave this to me. Shield charge! Oh, halt!
The unworthy will not keep her secrets will be protected.
Oh god. Yeah, well, that's spawn at the entrance.
Zephyr.
I hope we have a stun otherwise.
Let the unworthy be must
Nice. Okay, we have the stun. I'm resting.
stop where you are.
Oh my god.
Warrior Mastery. Shielded.
Let the unworthy be purged.
He's gonna have. He's enraged.
Stop
Fuck.
where you are.
Oh yeah, that's it. Shit.
Such weak flesh.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the plan was there. Like, I didn't know if he wants to engage the boss or not, because he pulled it back. And then he did pull the boss, but then I was so far behind that I couldn't, like, spawn the orb in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. Mamma mia. Well. Yeah, we should have waited for last. But I guess we didn't know if he wants to pull it onto the boss. Or at least I didn't know. I always hold full moons to get double into Pulsar Incarn. I don't play double moons. I actually play Elun's Guidance instead. I'm not a big fan of double moons. I'm only playing singular moon, but yeah, I'm holding it for Pulsar. I think it's a lot easier to play with a single moon, because it's much easier to get it into your Pulsar windows without like capping out on stacks or anything. And Elun's Guidance is much better for AoE than the second moon is. And for single target, Elun's Guidance is only like 0.5% worse in comparison to a second moon. So I personally just like that more because it feels less clunky to play. And there's, you know, like it's not a big difference for single target anyway, so I like it this way. Also, it feels less Like, I feel like you're overcapping less often because Elun's Guidance reduces the Starfall cost by 10. So, let's say you have like 40 astral power and a full moon, then you can Starfall and full moon, right? Within your pulsar window without overcapping. While if you don't play Elun's Guidance, your Starfall costs more astral power, and then you might not be able to press it, but you also have to press full moon, and then you're gonna overcap astral power because you might get some other procs or whatever. So it's like hard, it's like easier to not overcap in my opinion with this. Also, moon is bugged a little bit. Sometimes the second full moon is just skipped, which is very annoying. And it happens quite a few times. Is this a thing in 25 plus keys? People leaving after one wipe? We left because the key was depleted. Hey, Buckley, thanks for the prime. What's up? 3-2-1 might be better than 2-2-2. Yeah, I was thinking of 3-2-1. Because we talked about this as well within like the casters. The casters also suggested 3-2-1. Oh my god. I can't drink. I'm dying. Ugh. Ah. Alright, I'm fine. But yeah, I don't have the format. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else you could change. I guess there was like one crazy suggestion that one of the production had as well. That's like something like on the last day. But I'm not sure how that would be. Like, I feel like that's like more of a crazy idea than it is a real idea. But he suggested to like remove affixes except fortified and tyrannical from the keys. So people can go crazy, but I don't think that will make the difference, right? Like, I don't think you can do a 31 key in a dungeon if you remove 2 of the affixes, right? The normal ones. It depends which affixes they are, right? Like, maybe if you remove sanguine. But if it's like bursting, entangling, removing those 2 affixes is not gonna make you do a higher key level, right? So I'm not sure if that makes any sense. I honestly think fortified and tyrannical are not that bad anymore. Do you actually, are you actually bothered by it still? I personally don't hate tyrannical and fortified anymore as much. Of course, really long boss fights are annoying, though. But it seems a lot better now than what it used to be, at least. Like, some dungeons are easier on tyrannical than they are in fortified, for example, which is cool, right? The biggest problem with tyrannical was that it was always like much harder than fortified, and that just so it was harder and it was more boring, which was super dumb. But now it feels like tyrannical is easier sometimes, which is kind of cool. Still annoying to have really long boss fights, though. I'd say in most cases, removing 2 affixes is 1 key level. Really? You think so? Well, would you actually enjoy that then? Like if on the last day they take away all key affixes and then people can push higher? It also removes some of the difficulty, I guess, though, which I don't know. I don't know about this. I also think it would necessarily not be that great for the broadcast because people, like the viewers, are going to be like, oh, why are they allowed to play without the affixes? Why do I have to play with the affixes and in the tournament they play without? They're admitting affixes are bad because they play without it in a tournament. You know, like, I'm sure the viewers wouldn't love that either. Writing that down. Yeah, you're welcome. I want reaping back, please no. Hated fucking reaping. Made all of the damage meters irrelevant. The meta, yeah. I mean, the meta is just what it is, right? Like, I obviously agree that the meta sucks right now because it's so set in stone, but that's just how it is. That has nothing to do with the format of the TGP. That's just what the situation is currently. But yeah, the TGP is what it is. Like, it was still interesting, no matter in my opinion at least. It was still very interesting, even though people were playing the same meta comps everywhere. Yeah, I think so as well, Stradler. I think so as well. Because reaping was actually really annoying sometimes. Like, it took forever for you to actually kill all of the mobs because they had to all come back and walk towards you. And then if you wanted to skip, if you had a wipe and you somehow skipped some of the reaping mobs, then they were just standing everywhere. It's actually kind of annoying. Yeah, I agree. The keys started too low, which made the first stage kind of boring to watch, in my opinion, at least. It's just like, oh, a 3 chest. Oh, another 3 chest. Ooh, a 2 chest. I do think that, like, I think 2 chesting, 3 chesting keys on, like, the lower ranges is part of TGP, right? Like, the better you are at getting the 2 chests and the 3 chests early on, the more of an advantage you have later on, which I think is fine. It's not necessarily reflecting any skill from live servers, because in live servers you don't ever have to 2 chest and 3 chest keys. Like, I mean, you can though. Like, I mean, sometimes I guess it's nice if you can. Like, sometimes your team, let's say you're pushing like 28 keys, but you depleted a bunch of keys all the way down to like 25 or 26, then it would be nice if you can 2 chest that key to go back to like a 27 or 28, which happens sometimes when I do live keys. Like, it does happen that we try to 2 chest like a lower key. So I'm not saying that it's completely like a useless skill to have for live server key pushing, but it depends on to what extent, right? Like, if more than half of the competition is just 2 chesting and 3 chesting, then it's like, eh. If it's only like 30% of the competition, then it's fine. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, 3 chests and no 3 chests should never be a thing, I agree. Then the key is just too low. Oh, it's my key. Ooh, nice trinket proc. Insane.
Shielded.
No. 26 seconds of Incarn left. Nice.
Don't mind shark bait.
Oh, what is it we're doing here?
Empty his hold.
Yeah, next weekend is... They announced it already, right? The next dungeon. Can I say it? Yeah, it's Ruby Life Pool, so... RLP. I think that's gonna be decently interesting because that key is probably gonna go really high. I think so. Like, Ruby is one of the keys that can go pretty high. I believe so, at least. Obviously, it's hard to tell because we have different affixes now, but...
More mastery.
Bombs away.
Some of these shots might be slightly bolstered.
Shielded.
And this next one is gonna kill you if you don't have range. How do you just live that? This is illegal. How does it just survive that? The fucking paladins. I guess he had a shield as well from Breath of Ian's. I'm gonna save this full sword for the boss.
Water below, you barnacle bottom
Heal
swine.
it. Alright.
Best be getting your
I don't have bark skin, I'm scared. Okay, I shouldn't be scared. It's at 26:45.
Ramming speed. Shark bait, come about and blast their broadside! This one's going right in your deadlights! Wow! Looks like
Okay.
someone still ain't
I can
got
bait,
their
sorry.
sea legs.
That was a bit too far.
I'll scuttle your hides! Ha ha!
Shielded.
Oh, don't crack your teacup!
Yeah, and to the person that asked why we proc Pulsar with the Star Surge, I actually sometimes proc Pulsar with Starfall on single target, and I am not sure if this is correct,
It beat bad fortune to spill
but I kind of assume it is, because when you exit Eclipse, you get Nature's Grace now, right?
Here's a shot across
And
your
technically speaking, proccing your Pulsar or your Incarn with Nature's Grace is really good, because you get the extra haste, right? So if I have 550 stacks of Pulsar, meaning that my next Starfall procs
someone still ain't
Pulsar, but my next Star Surge does not, then, and I only have enough Astra power to cast one or the other, then I will sometimes just cast Starfall to proc the Pulsar to get the NG proc, you know?
going ha ha! Oh, don't
to get the G proc for Pulsar. Which I don't know if that's actually better, but I kind of assume it is. I didn't do the math, but my logic tells me that that's better. Oh.
Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
Oh, I could have done the An Ace Last Hope thingy by standing upstairs.
Shielded.
Okay, that full moon onto the
Zephyr.
pastor there was not an impact, was maybe a little bit overkill. Yeah, Moonkin has changed a lot since the start of DF. Moonkin, I don't know, like, there's just a lot of issues with Moonkin's playstyle, like it all being like either bugged or unintuitive or just not the way they intended it to be. That's why Moonkin got so many changes. Not because Moonkin is their like favorite child and they wanted to like make it better or something. It's just that there's a lot of like really broken things that Moonkin had. Like for example, we did not manage to pick up Solar Beam without losing a shit ton of damage at the start of Dragonflight, right? Which was horrible. Then we cancel Star-Lord, we cancel Pulsar, we cancel Incarnation, we cancel Warrior Balloon. Like, we have all of these cancel aura things that gives us a damage increase, which is obviously not how you want a spec to work. So all of these things are kind of... like, they're basically just trying to fix it. But they never manage. Like, even now, even after multiple changes to Moonkin, we currently still do a lot of cancel auraing, and we still have unintuitive stuff going on.
Bottoms up, scallywags!
So yeah, I think the main issue that Moonkin has is Eclipse just being a bad system. Eclipse is just not a...
Shielded.
It's just bad, basically. Like, the whole Eclipse system, the fact that it's like a set amount of time, you know? Like, it's a 15-second timer. And that alone is already problematic with any kind of haste buffs, with precasting, with canceling, stuff like that. And then we have a lot of buffs and things that that are related to Eclipse, like getting certain buffs when you enter Eclipse, when you leave Eclipse, stuff like that. And I think because it's like a set timer, it's just causing so many problems. And a lot of our damage is related to Eclipse as well, so whenever you're not in Eclipse, it feels really bad. And yeah, it's just like a bunch of... It's just like a design issue, I think, with Moonkin. I hope they just remove the Eclipse system in the next expansion, because it's just not... It's just stupid. I hope no one gets gripped into the...
Lois! Shine.
me with my blade.
I can go and sugar real quick. Hey Marcos, what's up? What's up?
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of competitors. Take it away, Gerthok and Woden.
That's your cue, landlubber.
More mastery.
Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Come on, say the things. Say the
Shielded.
things.
Ouch. Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have
Oof.
the amazing, the incredible,
Well, that was a lot of damage.
magnificent.
How much do you hit me for?
Really? It's a greased up pig?
900k dragging harpoon.
Oh, well, grab the pig and
Oof. And I have armor. Because that's physical damage.
well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should
Overall
call
damage
it
from my
a
trinket? What do you mean? Which trinket? I don't have a trinket that does
comes a Tortolan brigand
it does
who makes it
damage.
his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig.
The class trinket does damage to me. Is that what you want to see? It doesn't do that much. But I can show you if that's what you want to see.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality! A champion that sleeps with the fishes! Literally! The freehold fanatic! The master of the jagged jawbone jab! The powerful pugilist predator! Trothak the Shark Puncher!
Ooh, double moon
Shielded.
into Breath of Ians. Huge. don't have a rest. Probably should just not pull, I guess. Was that a one-shot on Harpooner? Already? Huh? Oh yeah, it was Harpooner plus Ricochet. Okay.
Fast.
Oh.
Shielded.
How did this guy not get hit by that puddle? What the hell? I have no idea what the sharks do. What kind of damage they do.
Zephyr.
Oh shit.
Sacrifice.
I'm taking so many sharks. Are we skipping? Oh no, we're not. Okay. Fuck it, I'm propping. Oh, we did everything. Well, hope we can kill the next trash bag as well then.
Shielded. I guess we're gonna bolster these guys a little bit. Just a little bit of bolstering going on. Zephyr.
Shielded.
More mastery.
I'll just incarnate. This officer gonna be slightly big, but we have to kill an enforcer before I cast again, right?
You have opposed me, but they always came up short.
Actually, it's fine. It's not gonna cast again.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swamp the deck with their gizzards!
Shielded.
Men! Equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards! Men! Equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck!
Oh my god, somebody broke the root. My heart.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swamp the deck with their gizzards!
Watch that. Alright, that works, I guess.
Sacrifice.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swamp the deck with their gizzards!
Shielded.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Cannons! Blast
That.
these scurvy dogs to bits! All hands on deck! Cannons! Blast these... No one better touch my booty!
Convoke is a huge damage loss. You should never play it. Hey, Depsai. What's up? What's up? How are you? All right, 1 second, guys. We're back. Alright. Someone is flaming me because I made a TikTok where I said that you can replace the mage with like other off-meta classes and you can still time keys, right? And someone said, but last time I watched your stream, you told somebody to reroll Paladin and you said that rerolling is for free. When people really don't understand sarcasm. There's just no way somebody thought that I'm being serious when I said rerolling is for free.
Shielded.
Aw, Jesus.
Cauterizing flame.
Toxic streamer, yeah. Oh.
Shielded.
Oh, we pulled all. Alright, alright. Shit. I made a mistake. I might have procced my pulse on accident. Whoops. What happened to Lady Gaga, by the way? Is she still making music and stuff, or? I haven't heard stuff from her in forever. Nah, this is a shitty route. What do you mean? The only real route is this.
Cauterizing flame. Shielded.
She wore a meat dress. That's a long time ago she wore a meat dress, no? What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Oh, this pull here. Oh, I don't want to pull this together, though. How do you move this again? Why? Hello? Can you not normally just move this? By clicking? Am I dumb? Wait, this is 100% trash. What are we skipping here? Oh. Oh, it's bugged. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Hey, Begone, thanks for the sub. What's up? Oh, let's do it. I'm not gonna go Dispel. I'm sure we have enough without me. Have you seen this picture of Sunny? Look how cute Sunny looks. Look how cute he is. Right? What a cutie pie. We don't need the time message anymore for ExpressVPN, right, girls? Like, all of the commands and stuff, they should only be there when I actually do a sponsor stream. No, they're only there when I do the sponsor stream. None of this stuff is always. Everything we do for them is just when I do the sponsor stream, right? This song is from NSYNC, of course. Can't believe you didn't know that. What do you mean you don't know NSYNC songs? Hello? I do like Legion. Yeah, Legion was fun at the end. At the start, it was horrible. With all the legendary... with all that legendary stuff. That was really bad. I wonder if I would like Legion if it was released now, though. Like, I think M+, a lot of people say M+ Legion was, like, the best. But I have a feeling if they would release M+ Legion now, people would absolutely hate it. Or what do you think? Because there's some things that M+ Legion had that was actually just horrible. Like, for example, the affixes. Bolstering was horrible. It was so bad. Bolstering affected bosses. It gave HP and damage. Even some of the neutral mobs were affected. Some small mobs, like a lot of small mobs were affected. Then you had overflow, teaming, like necrotic. Like a lot of the affixes were so bad. It was incredible. It felt so right. And all of the bosses just one-shot you, even on not so high keys. Bolstering hasn't buffed bosses in forever at this point. Like, years, even. Bolstering hasn't affected bosses in years. Skittish. Yeah, Skittish was an affix too, yeah. I guess Skittish wasn't that big of a problem in Legion because the amount of threat tanks created in Legion was actually insane. Like, tanks could literally kite mobs for minutes on end and still keep aggro without attacking them once. In Legion, if you just attack the mobs like for 10 seconds as a tank, you'd aggro forever. Yeah, there was a huge threat modifier in Legion. Classes did not. Why do you think classes had 3 buttons rotation in Legion? Are you maybe mixing it up with Classic? Because Legion had very similar rotations to what we have now when it comes to complexity of it. It wasn't much easier at all. What do you mean not true? Huh? Of course rotations were hard back then, or like the same as it is now. I'm confused. You had half the spells and passives you have in DF? No, no, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Also, the amount of buttons you have does not determine the difficulty of your rotation. That's also just like a huge misconception. I don't know why so many people think that. Like, people think the more buttons your class has, the more difficult it is. And that's just wrong. That's just not how it works. The only time that's true is if you can only have a certain amount of keybinds. Like, if all you can play with is like 8 key bindings, if you don't know how to play with more than 8 keybinds, then of course it's going to be difficult for you to play a class with more spells. But if you're a player that can play with a lot of keybinds, then the extra abilities don't add any difficulty to the class. I always give this example of, like, let's say there's 2 specs. One spec has 10 rotational abilities, and the other spec only has 5. But now let's imagine the class that has 10 just has to press them in order. Like imagine the class with 10 abilities just has to press ability 1, ability 2, ability 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you start from 1 again. Let's say that's your whole rotation. You just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, and then you start with 1 again. And the class with 5 buttons actually has an intricate rotation where you have to press buttons depending on what's currently going on. Then the class with the 5 buttons is harder to play than the class with 10 buttons, right? Because pressing buttons in order is not difficult, even if it's 10 abilities. Like, so the number of the abilities you have is not actually determining the difficulty of it. At least not by default. I mean, I know that's not a real rotation, but the point is obviously the same, right? Extra buttons are not making a rotation harder just by default. Like, some people always say how difficult Affliction Warlock is, for example, because they have so many buttons or so many different abilities. But I played Affliction Warlock myself, and I didn't think it was that hard on single target at all. Like, yes, it had a lot of dots that you have to keep up, but the dots that you had to keep up were not, like, complicated. You just had to keep them up. That's it, you know? Like, oh, your agony's about to fall off. I press agony. Like, oh, my, I don't know, corruption is, my siphon life is about to fall off. I press siphon life. You know, like, it wasn't like the most complex thing where it was like, oh, you can only press siphon life if this or that or this happens. No. Siphon life about to disappear, press siphon life. Right, that's not hard, in my mind at least. So yeah, Affliction has a lot of buttons, but... And I'm not saying that Affliction is easy necessarily on AoE or anything, but on single target, Affliction is not necessarily rocket science. Just because it has some more buttons. Yeah, I agree. I could limit. Like, I'm not necessarily saying that Affliction is easy. I'm just saying that the extra buttons don't necessarily make it hard. Because the hard part about Affliction is actually managing the things that don't have extra buttons, right? Like, Dread Touch and Dump Windows, they don't have extra buttons, but they're like the hard part of Affliction. But they're not actually related to the amount of buttons you have. They're just, they're just passives, basically. I mean, I don't know. I've played Affliction and I don't think it's that hard. Of course, I think Dastard Warlock is easier. Like, I think Dastard Warlock is, of course, easier. But, I like Affliction. Cabbage man. Let's do it. Man, this was a long break. We better do this key in time now. After we waited for so long. Thanks for the sub, Henning. Thank you so much. let the cast in the back go through because they're gonna run out anyway.
Sacrifice.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. On that. Oh my
Shielded.
god, I was so slowed. Ah. Oh my god, we have 4 stacks! We're doing absolutely 0 damage right now.
Zephyr.
Shit, what did I even die to? Was that a cast going off? Or did I get just 1 shot? No, we didn't have a... Oh, maybe I just got 1 shot. I'm still in combat. We can probably cut this out. Yeah, all of those casts going off was not ideal. Oh, one of the defenders actually reset. We should not pull it. We should just leave it there. Because it has full HP.
Sacrifice.
We can pull it into next pack. Oh, the priest. Ah, I wish the priest didn't look at the routes. And messed up damage. I see, I see. Oh, we also had like 4 casts go up, yeah.
Shielded.
I'm taking this defender here. Hmm. That's true. We might have lost a little bit of time. I feel like it's still doable, maybe. Possibly. Inkern's running. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we tried. Hey gamer, thanks for 18 months. What's up? How are you? Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. This time it's gonna work out for sure. Oh, I love the song. It's not a deplete if we don't finish. Great mentality. Alright, I'm ready. No, I like this route. I think this route is better. I like this pull a lot better. So, there's a big problem if you do the route differently. The reason why I like this pull a lot better is because it's approximately the same thing than just pulling this room. But if you pull these two, if you pull this, then afterwards you have to pull these two mobs by themselves and finish off the apparatus before you can move on, which just slows you down a lot. Because you cannot do these together because there's two apparatus in this. Like, there's one apparatus here and one here. And finishing off this apparatus by itself and then chaining is just really slow. I think I get aggro from sun firing. Excuse me?
Shielded.
Because here you also have two apparatuses, but you have bloodlust and everything, right? Like, killing two here is not gonna be a big problem when you have every single defensive in the world. They're slightly bolstered, watch out. I put a repair bot down. Shit. Thanks for 3 months, Stumper. What's up, what's up? You can pull all four because you have bloodlust at all cooldowns, but if you pull like this, like if this is the pull that you do, then you use bloodlust and all cooldowns for this pull, right? And then you cannot do another double apparatus pull without cooldowns. Like, you cannot do this after doing such a big pull at the start. Like, because there's two apparatus, you can't, like, you're out of cooldowns at this point, right? So you can't pull this without dying, very likely.
Shielded.
But you can pull two apparatus in the first pull if you have all cooldowns ready. You just can't do it as a second pull, you know? And no one has anything ready. Of course, if you do the different pull, like if you do this instead. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me focus on this pull. I have Incarn ready. It's gonna be great. Oh, we don't have PI. Ooh, we have a bleed on our healer. We have some demo shouts going off. Here goes main card. This place okay? Maybe I should start running. Alright, good luck. Maybe we use something here and pull? Like AM something? Alright, we're cool. It took a while, but we're okay. I might have died once or twice.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through!
Zephyr. Shielded.
I guess I sit in the stun. I wanted to shapeshift at the end, but then I was too late. And these are just annoying entangling timings right before the overloads. Nice, see why?
You through! My sacrifice will keep these halls safe!
Hello, Saddle, what's up?
Zephyr. Shielded. Shielded.
Oh, shit.
Wasn't necessary.
The priest asked to be gripped, and then I was gripped. I guess they didn't read the group chat. You mean nameplates? I've played there. Shit, I was too scared to finish that full moon.
I could not stop.
We have lust, but I kind of want to lust. I mean, we can lust this, honestly, whatever.
Shielded.
Oh wait, I'm really far away.
Zephyr.
I already put a repair button earlier. Oh no. Okay, fine. I guess I put another one. We should lust, like, we still had lust. Make sure the shop troopers die, otherwise we're gonna get one shot.
Shielded.
And we might get one shot either way, but... Okay, we have a shield. We have a shield. We might be fine. Okay, they're bolstered now. They're bolstered now. Oof, okay, no one got one shot. Let's go.
The winds are always in my favor.
The very interesting part about TGP is that, like, if last moment, instead of attempting the 31 Malflayer or the 30 Alderman, if they would have just tried to do their keys quicker, the ones that they already had done, then they probably would have made top 2. But obviously, it's easy to say in hindsight, right? Because Legendary and Last Moment ended up not timing any keys for like 2 hours. So if Last Moment just would have went full out for like the tiebreaker and just would have tried to get the other keys quicker, then they would have made it. But yeah, that's obviously like you would have to know for a fact that the other team is not timing any other key, which is really hard to tell, of course.
Shielded. Zephyr.
Oh, we used everything on this one. Hey, Patty, thanks for the 7 months. What's up? Yeah, John, that is for sure something that sucks. Especially because that patch came out, and that one made everything, like, changed everything, or ruined everything, I guess you could say. So, I can totally see how you might not be motivated to play anymore. Wait, we didn't... This boss is enraged. He's gonna kill us with the... He's gonna kill us with the... Use everything. Use everything! Wait, it didn't do more damage! Huh?
Shielded.
It didn't do more damage, right? It says physical damage increase. This is just not affect the over thingy. That one does physical damage for sure. Is it only like auto attack damage that it's increased? Or was it increased by 50%? Nah, it surely was not increased, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess we had an AM running, I had Barkskin running. I don't know, maybe... Hey, Susumi, thank you so much for the sub. What's up? Oh, sorry. Hey, slap of meat, thanks for 2 months. What's up, what's up? Okay, we need this trash bag, yeah? We need to play it. Probably want to finish ice colors first, so place doesn't die. I'll just pop cooldowns here.
Zephyr. Shielded.
This might be bolstered? Actually, it's not.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna get your death! Let me show ya the power of the elements!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna get your death!
Shielded.
Let me show ya
Oh,
the
I'm dead.
power of the elements!
Oh, thank God that was not baited on me. I thought I can make the bait and then still disengage out. It just barely did not
Zephyr. 4, 3,
work
2,
out.
1.
More mastery.
You're gonna get your death!
Sacrifice.
Let me show ya the power of the elements!
This one is too close, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna get your death! Let me show ya the
This one might also be too
power of the
close, so...
elements!
Actually, we have to be here. It just has to be this way.
5,
Good
4,
luck.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're fine.
You're gonna get your death!
5, 4, 3,
Shielded.
1.
I have nothing. Thanks for 3 months, Flopsy. What's up? Man, I almost survived. It was so close. I think we lost the last boss at this point. Maybe we can skip a phase or something. Where's this rager going?
Warrior Mastery.
Hey, Arian. What's up? What's up? Timer's a bit close. I will, return this.
Shielded.
It's bolstered? Watch it. Oh yeah, nice.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Okay, we have time. We have time. We're fine.
The elemental will cleanse the waters.
Okay, I do not. Oh, we lost the mini boss. I mean, well, as long as we don't get an extra phase on this boss, it's fine. Otherwise, would have been a bit of a problem. We shouldn't wait for mana. We don't need to heal on this fight. Like, we have innervates, right? This boss fight has no healing requirements. I mean, we should still be fine, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna have to wait for Incarn here. This is really awkward. Yeah.
Shielded.
Yeah, my burst is a bit fucked because we instantly used Breath of the Ends. And I had to wait 5 seconds for Incarn.
More mastery.
Oh shit. What is happening? Is we out of defensive at this point?
Zephyr.
Out of interrupts, I mean. Ah, shit, we had to use breath. I mean, do we have to use breath? Are we gonna... I think we deplete this key now. I don't think we were allowed to use breath for the trash there. I think that was illegal. I mean, as long as we can kill it next phase, we're fine, but... Yeah, I mean, we should be fine, we should be fine. Boss is on 30, that's fine. We don't have that much time, though. We're not gonna get the full last phase. Yeah, I have Incarn. We're cool. I think. Somewhat close, though. Oh! Our Roker said, well, fucking shit fuck. That is a big problem. Yep, this kid's done. Oh well. It happens. Just finish this key though. Don't want to play another Halls. Oh wait, we might have to play another intermission. Ugh.
War mastery.
Oh my god, it almost killed me through Aura Mastery. I didn't go bear for him because I was like, ah, Aura Mastery. Okay. It might be. Thanks for Prime. What's up? What's up? Back to free ult. No. Did you react to Crit Cake's video on the meta? What is it about? I mean, is he just saying the meta is bad, or we can watch it. We can watch it. Bear back 1 second, and then we can watch that video. 1 sec. All right. Let's watch this video done. Good morning, bro. Hey, man, any potato? Thanks for 19 months. What's up? What's up? Thank you.
Hello, friends. I am upset. The M plus
I like how the title is just I am upset.
class balance in patch 10.15 sucks. My team, as you may know, we pretty much only play our mains, even if they're not meta. Now, people have been saying, and you might say, but crit, there's always a meta, stop complaining. But the thing is, the meta has never been this far ahead of non-meta before, and my team, we always accept being 1, maybe 2 key levels below them, the top teams and the meta. But in 10.15, it's not just 1 or 2 key levels, it's more like 3 or even 4 sometimes. It's just insane how far ahead the meta comp is right now. I mean, just look at this. The stats speak for themselves. Guardian Druid, Holy Paladin, Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, and Augmentation Evokers are absolutely dominating the rankings right now. Everyone's playing them. They're just so far ahead. It just isn't a fair game anymore. If you want to push the highest keys, you just can't compete unless you're playing the meta comp or somehow sneaking into the meta comp with a different class. So now, many players are pretty much in the position where they have to decide if they want to keep playing their class and play at a major disadvantage, or they can say, screw it, I can't beat them, and join.
No one complains about the meta when it's their tunes doing well, though. I hear this argument so many times. Like, so many times I hear this argument. Oh, why don't you complain when Moonkin is good? Why don't you say that Moonkin is OP when it's OP? And people say this without actually knowing. Like, do you know if Crit Cake talks about Warrior being OP if it's OP? Do you know that for a fact? Because most people just make this argument up. Most people just say, oh, they're not complaining when their own class is OP. But they might. Like, you can't just make up an argument without actually knowing. Like, if Moonkin is OP, I say it's OP. People constantly accuse me of only talking about OP comps when I'm not part of it, which is not true. Like, do you know everything I always say? Like, you can't just assume things like this. Like, if I was part of this, like, Exodia comp, I would say it's OP. I wouldn't just say, oh, no, this is fine. Like, I'm a person that will admit if something's OP, right? So I don't know why people constantly come up with this argument. It's like, oh, you're only saying this is OP because you're not one of the OP specs. It's not true. If Moonkin would be part of the Exodia comp, I would say it's OP. Like, I don't understand why you were, like, basically making up an argument. Because, I mean, it's just not true for a lot of people, right? Were the videos clips of people complaining their mains are OP? They don't exist? They do! They do! I mean, why? Okay, so you're saying that people, if they are playing an OP class, never say that they're OP, and now you want me to prove to you that it's not true. Like, why should I go through clips and through my VODs to find you proof that I say that Moonkin is OP when it's OP? Just to prove your argument. Like, you're the one that is claiming that people don't do that, so you have to also find the proof and say, like, oh, I know for a fact that they don't say it, right? Like, you can't just make up an argument, don't back it up with any, like, source or proof, and then say, well, prove me otherwise. You know? Like, this argument just makes no sense. And even if, okay, let's assume that both Crit Cake and I wouldn't say that our class is OP when it is OP. Let's just assume your argument is true. Does that even, like, does it even matter? Like, are people not allowed to talk about something that is completely broken, no matter the situation? Like, let's assume that what you are saying is true. It still is irrelevant, right? Like, it's still completely irrelevant to the argument. Because obviously this comp is completely broken, right? And we should be able to say that no matter what else, right? Like, I just don't see why it has any merit to like like it doesn't. What? Thanks for 34 months, Victor. What's up? What's up? Good morning. Naguura, last week, if you're a healer and not a holy pally, reroll holy pally, rerolling is free. Oh, you're the person that commented on my YouTube, Sanguine. Sanguine, you do have to understand sarcasm a little bit better. When I said rerolling is free, it was a fucking joke. I was joking. It was sarcasm, okay? I was literally saying rerolling is free. Like, how do you not see the sarcasm in here? And afterwards, I said, don't you have phones? I'm pretty sure. Like, come on. Like, sometimes you have to read the room and read the sarcasm. When I talk about off-meta comps and I say how strong the main comp is, when I say rerolling is for free, it's because I'm not fucking rerolling myself, yeah? I was obviously joking. Like, come on, dude. And Holy Paladin, like, even your argument doesn't make sense because Moonkin is not recently not meta. They all became meta at the same time, right? Holy Paladin became meta at the same time as Mage became meta. So it's not that I suddenly changed my mind because Moonkin is not good anymore. Why respond to trolls? It's not a troll. This person has literally commented on my YouTube video. Like they're serious about it. Like they didn't understand that I was being sarcastic. How is that arguing in bad faith? Do you know what bad faith arguing means? Like they're misunderstanding me and attacking me with it, and I'm clearing it up. There's no bad faith. Tyrannical and Fortified is not by default harder or easier. It depends on the other affixes. Like you can't say Tyrannical is harder by default or Fortified is harder by default. Depends on the other affixes and it depends on the dungeon. Some dungeons are a bit easier on Fortified and some are easier on Tyrannical. I would just ignore them. I mean, people constantly say, like, whenever I like pick up an argument or like I respond to somebody with a negative comment or whatever, people always say just ignore it. And I hate when people say that. It's like, you should just sit there and let people like talk badly or say bad shit about you and just ignore it all of the time. It's like, because I'm ignoring a lot of stuff, yeah? I totally do not answer to every negative comment I ever get, right? I ignore 99% of all negative comments. But once in a while, like, just ignoring literally everything that is being said about you is expecting that from a person is a bit weird, right? Sometimes you can respond to a person. Like, I don't see the issue. Not everything always has to be sunshine and roses. Sometimes you can defend yourself. I don't see why a streamer or a content creator has to ignore literally everything. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say they killed the game. That's a bit of a harsh statement, but yeah.
Joining them. Or they can just take a break until Blizzard fixes class balance again, somewhat. And well, it's probably not a bad idea right now, to be honest. The sad thing really for me is that the class balance in Dragonflight was actually really good until 10.15. We saw many different comps being played in Season 1, and even in Season 2, before 10.15, it was pretty damn good. Yes, Shadow Priest was and still is an outlier, but that's just one spec rather than 5. And also, going into this patch, my team was well over the cutoff. I think we were about 150 score above the title cutoff. And after the patch, it's not looking like we're gonna get the title actually on our mains at all. The cutoff is just rising so fast after the patch, to the point where, yeah, we're not gonna get the title, most likely.
That's crazy. The score went up 220 points. Like,
we actually tried to keep playing our mains as usual
interesting.
the last couple of weeks, but even with clean runs, we are hitting a DPS and or a survivability wall at plus 27 keys. Something my team found
Thanks for
really
Prime
depressing,
Glunks,
or
what's
at least
up?
something I found depressing, was a plus 27 freehold that we attempted. It was a relatively clean run. We had maybe 3 deaths or so going into the last boss, but we also only had 2 minutes left going into the last boss, so we didn't have enough time, and we ended up depleting by 2 minutes, and that was with a clean run. Meanwhile, people are timing plus 29s. Yes, they are really good players, but there shouldn't be such a big difference between them and our non-meta comp. And even on the TGP, they have been timing plus 30s, and that's after nerfs to this god comp. So yeah, that's pretty much when we came to the realization that we can't keep up with our mains. So we have reluctantly made meta ults to level and gear up. Alpha, the Vengeance Demon Hunter, he's gone Guardian Druid. Kurva has gone from Ret to Holy Paladin. Laren has gone from Resto Shaman to Shadow Priest. Varug has gone from Rogue to Augmentation Evoker. And I've gone from Warrior to Fire Mage. And I'm not even going to talk about the other classes. I'll just talk about my change here. Fire Mages, they just deal insane damage. Nobody can match their AoE. They seemingly have infinite defensives, mobility, and utility as well. It's just crazy how good their kit is for M+. Going from Warrior to Mage. And I've only played this Mage for 4 days at this point. Yesterday, I was 4-3-7. I still don't really know how to play this class. And already...
The thing he's not thinking about regarding mage is that it's getting buffed by PI and AUG. Yeah, but so are other classes. Like, and even if, okay, let's assume that mage benefits far more than PI and AUG, which is not true, but let's just assume that's true. Then that's still a problem, right? Like, you can't just say, well, oh, you know what, Fire Mage is fine. They're just so good because they get PI and AUG buffs. Like, that's then that's still a problem, right? Then you have to nerf mage to not get as much benefit from those buffs, right? That can be changed. You can nerf a class to not benefit so much from certain buffs if they're the only ones that get like a lot of damage from them, right? You can change that.
Now, this mage is matching my 447 DPS warrior in overall DPS in M+. I don't understand how this can be a thing. I have so much experience on this warrior versus basically a noob mage at 437. And I probably would get beaten on my main warrior against this mage. It doesn't make sense. So yeah. I also want to talk about the TGP. This whole thing really has put a serious dampener on my excitement for the TGP. Because before 10.15, I know for a fact that many teams were preparing a DPS warrior for certain keys for TGP. So we were probably going to see DPS warriors, and we were going to see variety in team comps, but now it's just the 5 meta specs, the Exodia Gaunt comp.
Don't forget about the enhancement shaman.
I don't know, man. Anyway, that is why I'm upset, and that's the end of my rant. I hope that Blizzard can fix this somewhat soon. And I'm aware that I belong in a sort of a small group of the player base. So I'd like to hear your thoughts on this topic. Do you agree, disagree, or have you got something to add? If so, please put a comment below, and thank you for watching.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this whole video is just about what I guess we as a high-end community already know, right? Like, he's just basically stating the fact that this God comp is much better than anything else, which is true, obviously. Thanks for 18 months, Just Adjust, what's up? I guess, like, as he stated at the start of the video, the biggest issue is not the fact that, like, there's a meta, and it's not the fact that, like, some classes are OP. It's the fact that almost every single slot of that comp is much better than an alternative, right? And that's the biggest issue, right? Because we've had metas in the past, like Survival Hunter was really OP, Dastro Warlock was really OP, Fire Mage was really OP before in previous seasons and previous expansions. Rogue was really broken at some point. BM Hunter was really broken at some point. Moonkin was really broken at some point. Like, there have been times where other classes have been super OP, of course, right? Like, it's not like a new thing. This is for sure something that has happened before. The problem this time around is exactly what Craig Cake is stating, is that even just changing one class from this god comp to something else is already like a downside, right? Even Moonkin, I would say, is like the next best thing that you can invite. Like, if you don't have a mage, inviting a Moonkin is like the next best thing after mage, right? In my opinion. And even that is like a downside that you do notice, especially in certain dungeons where you have to kill totems quick or stuff like that. You just notice that you have less damage, right? Like, whenever I do bro mech on my Moonkin, I see those quaking totems live forever and we die. Or I do Vortex Pinnacle. We have less damage to the sparks. We do Brackenhide. We have less damage on the totem on the last boss, and the totems go off and we deplete. Like, stuff like that. It's not that Moonkin has bad damage, but the toolkit of the mage is just really insane, especially with the dungeons that we have this season as well. So even just changing the mage to a Moonkin is already noticeable. I don't think that you can't play Moonkin. Like, I think Moonkin is good. Right? Like, I definitely think that he can get title easily as a Moonkin, right? But when you go to, like, the really high keys, then at some point you do really notice when you don't have the mage. Thanks for the Prime, Gunshot. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, and switching anything else is just like a nightmare. Like, if you switch the Augmentation Evoker out of your group setup, you do like three key levels less. Like, it's that bad. Like, you miss so much survivability all of a sudden if you don't have this evoker in your group. Like, it's crazy. And if you remove the Shadow Priest, then all of a sudden some dungeons become really hard because you don't have the Master Spell, you don't have the PI boosting the other people's damage. And Shadow Priest, not only does Shadow Priest have PI, they also do really insane damage themselves. So it's like, it's kind of broken when you look at the overall damage if you include the PI damage as well. It's pretty insane. And then if you replace the Guardian Druid, all of a sudden you cannot do the same pulls anymore because tanks die while a Guardian Druid is just fine, right? Like, I played a lot with a Vengeance Demon Hunter because I play Moonkin, right? So we figured it makes sense to play Vengeance Moonkin, and then the rest of the comp was still the God comp. We just replaced the Guardian with the Vengeance and the Moonkin, the Mage with the Moonkin. And I played a lot with this comp, and it was good. Like, we did manage to do some high keys, but we also depleted some high keys for numerous different reasons. And then I was pugging some keys with a Guardian Druid, and all of a sudden I was like, what the fuck? Like, I see the Guardian Druid just like pull 20 mobs, chain into another 10 mobs, just keep on chaining everything. The Guardian Druid is standing there, not giving a shit, you know, just standing still, tanking everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? So this is what you can do with a Guardian Druid? Like, what is happening? It's insane. And then the Holy Paladin, of course, also just like such a big difference with defensives that they have available for the group. Sometimes if you don't have freedom, all of a sudden you're fucked, right? Like, if you have entangling and you don't have freedom, your tank has to move. Like, let's say, for example, last boss in Neltharion Slayer, if the boss moves, you take a lot of damage, right? So you don't have freedom, your tank has to move out of entangling. All of a sudden you die because the boss is moving, like, just because you don't have freedom and stuff like that. And then Paladin is also just like really tanky themselves. And I mean, yeah, there are some things you can change around, right? I don't necessarily think that it's impossible to get title on an off-meta class, but the most you can do is like switch one, right? Like, you need to keep the major pieces of this Exodia comp and then switch one class. So for this one off-meta spec to get title, right? Like, if you want to have title on a Warlock, you need to play Guardian Druid, Holy Paladin, Shadow Priest, Augmentation Invoker, Warlock, right? If you want to get title on, I don't know, like a Rest Shaman, you can probably do it if you keep the rest of the comp, the Exodia comp, right? And it just feels really bad if the whole comp is like set in stone, right? If it's only a bunch of specs that are OP, then it's usually not that big of a problem, right? Like, usually whenever we had Dastro Warlock Survival Hunter be so OP, then the third DPS could be anything at least, right? Yes, it sucked that Survival Hunter and Dastro was so broken, but at least you could have the third DPS be whatever you wanted, kind of. Hey, Big T, what's up? Hi, Crit Cake. Was the Mage strong even before the rework, if we check ladder? Yeah, Mage was good before. It was for sure. Then they decided to give the mass barrier, because Mage was lacking M+ utility, apparently. It's not like they already gave Bloodlust and had Arcane Intellect and a lot of defensives and mobility and Invis and yeah, it's like... and Spell Seal, no. They need Mass Barrier. Lock is very... I do think that Lock is very good, like, damage-wise. I think Warlock is very good. But it's not mage damage, right? Like, I think Warlock can probably be compared to Moonkin. I think both Dastro Warlock and Moonkin are good. Like, I think they're one of the first specs you can replace the mage with if you would have to replace your mage, right? If you just do not have a mage in your group and the rest of your classes are like Exodia comp, then you can bring in a Warlock and they would do pretty well, yes. Would they do as well as a mage? No. Warlock is also pretty tanky, yeah, except, of course, they're also a cloth. They have the same issue as mage, that any kind of physical damage just does more damage to them, right? Outside of that, Warlock is pretty tanky, yeah. I would say similar tankiness to mage, depending on the situation. You should make a tier list. What could replace mage? I don't actually know. Like, it's for me, it's really hard to tell which other classes are able to replace a mage because I never play with any other off-meta spec because I am the off-meta spec, right? I play Moonkin, which means we need a Shadow Priest and an Og Evoker because I'm already replacing a meta spec. If we replace any other DPS outside of the mage, then we're even more fucked than we already are, right? So I don't know. I cannot really make a tier list on how good the other off-meta specs are because I never play with them. I never play with warlocks. I never play with warriors or melee or anything. I only ever play with Og Evoker, Shadow Priest. This meta is still better than last two seasons of Shadowlands. It is not. Last season of Shadowlands was just Zestro Warlock and Survival Hunter. The other things you could replace, right? It's for sure not worse. And that was already bad. I agree. Like season 3, season 4 Shadowlands was already bad. Not as bad as this though. Yeah, Blood Decay was the. I still don't understand. Like to this day, I still don't understand because a big reason why Blood Decay was so broken was because of the jailer weapon, right? And they were like the only tank that could really use it. I was like, why the hell do you not like nerf it or change it or like? It was so dumb. Like it was so stupid. And it's really weird because Blizzard has been kind of shitty at balancing and plus in the previous expansions, but they were actually really good in Dragonflight. Like, people might have forgotten about this because of the situation that we are in right now. Like, people might have forgotten about Season 1 and the start of Season 2, but Blizzard actually did some really good balancing for M+, at the start of, like, in Season 1. Because at the very start of Season 1, there was a little bit of a meta going on, with some classes being like more broken than others. And then they buffed and nerfed certain classes to pretty even out the meta. Like I think Season 1 Dragonflight was actually really good meta-wise. Like it was actually really well done balancing-wise. And they continued to just change classes up throughout Season 1 without having like a major impact onto the key levels that were doable and stuff. So they did a really good job. And they also did a pretty good job at the start of Season 2 as well. And then this patch came out, and now it's fucked. Obviously, the major issue is the Og Evoker. Like, I think if Og Evoker would not be a thing, then the rest of the meta would probably be a little bit more versatile, right? In my opinion. Because yes, of course, Guardian Druid is OP. Yes, of course, Holy Paladin's really good. Yes, of course, Shadow Priest is broken. Yeah. You know, like, that is all true. But I think if Og Evoker was just not a thing, then I do think that more classes would be swapped depending on your comp. Like, you could probably play without a Guardian Druid, and then you play with another Druid instead to get Market of Wild, right? So you would maybe play with a Raster Druid, or you play with a Moonkin. And You keep the Shadow Priest because Shadow Priest broken. So you bring the Shadow Priest, and if Arc Evoker is not a thing, you can kind of put together a comp just fine. So I do think the main issue is the Augmentation Evoker, and I'm also not sure how they should actually fix it. I honestly don't know exactly what they could really do about it. Because a lot of the issue with the Aug Evoker is their survivability that they give to the group. And because they have already nerfed it, right? They nerfed the Obsidian Scales Rallying Cry. But I feel like they just need to nerf, like, even, like, the problem is, even if they nerf more things, it's still better than having nothing, right? Like, any group survivability is gonna be strong, even if it's small. So it's, like, really hard to balance Aug Evoker. Like, the fact that it exists is the issue, right? The fact that it gives survivability is a big problem. And yeah, I don't know what they should really do. Nah, I personally don't think the damage is the problem. I don't think so. Of course, the damage is really good that they give, but I honestly don't think that's the main issue. I think the main issue is the survivability to give. It's insane. Like, you don't know just how insane it is. Like, I did 27 keys before Aug Evoker came out in Season 2. Like, before the patch, I did 27 keys on both Tyrannical and Fortified. And the difference in survivability whenever Evoker came out, like, it's unimaginable how broken it was. So noticeable. It was actually just insane. Like, I am convinced, I am 100% sure that it's the survivability that is the major issue with Aug Evoker. It is insane what you can survive easily with an Evoker while not having one. It's crazy. Like, you permanently get versatility. You constantly have another stamina buff. And then you get even more stamina whenever you use Obsidian Scales, which is a very low cooldown. Then they have a 20% AoE damage DR. They have Rescue with a shield if they want to give you the shield. They have an armor buff for the fucking tank. They give the healer more intellect, which makes the healer heal more. It's insane. Like, they give you so much ability. It's crazy. It's basically as if you have another healer. Like, no joke. It's actually as if you played with 2 healers. Like, it's insane. Thanks for 3 months, Violet. Thank you so, so much. Why should they nerf it? Isn't it good that there will be always a support class in the future? I think they should add more to give variety in support classes. I mean, I personally am not against support classes, but there's a big issue in M+. It's 5-man content. There's only 5 players in M+. And if you reduce the slots for damage dealers to 2, like let's say they add more support classes. That means that you now always have a support and you only have 2 damage dealers. You know how many damage dealer specs we have in the game? Like, there's so many. I don't know the exact number, but it's like 30 or something. Maybe a bit less, maybe like 20 something. But we have so many different DPS specs. Imagine we could only fit 2 damage dealers into a group. Like, that'd be crazy. You would never get invited to anything anymore as a damage dealer. Tanks and healers, they don't have as big of a problem getting invited because there's less of them. Because in a raid, when you look at raiding, because M+ and raiding kind of go hand in hand. A lot of people do both, right? A lot of people raid and play M+. And in the raid, you only need 2 tanks no matter the raid size. Like even if you have a 30-man raid group, you only have 2 tanks, right? So the amount of tanks you need in raiding is very few versus what you need in Plus, and therefore there's just less tanks, and they can easily get into groups usually. And healers is very similar. Like you only need 4 healers in a raid, no matter the, well, you need a bit more in 30-man raid, but in a 20-man raid you need 4 healers. But you need 14 damage dealers in a 20-man raid, right? And if in a Plus you only need 2 from 14, if you compare this to tanks, you need 2 tanks for a raid, 1 tank for a Plus. In the raid, you need 14 damage dealers for a mythic raid, and if you 3 is already not enough, right? And you cannot reduce that to 2, otherwise you're fucked. So the only thing you could do is make it 6-man. You can make 6-man dungeons. So you have 3 damage dealers, 1 support, 1 healer, 1 tank. That, in my opinion, would be fine. If you, but then you would also have to change the dungeons quite a lot. Like you would have to figure out a way on how to like change the dungeons and how that would all work out. But then the other problem is, not only is the dungeon size an issue, but the other problem is people say just add more support specs. Okay, how is that gonna work? Like, how can Blizzard just add more support specs? Like, in which time frame is this supposed to happen? Because I'm pretty sure they cannot make 10 more support specs within 2 weeks, right? So just adding more is a little bit of a... Like, you can't just say, oh, this is fine, they can add more in the future. Yeah, but when? In 5 years? Like, that's a bit of a problem, I would say. Thanks for 15 months, Kelly May. What's up? Nothing wrong with 2-1-1-1 as the new MMO norm. I mean, I don't generally disagree with you. I don't think there's anything wrong with 2-1-1-1. Like, I don't think 2 DPS, 1 support, 1 healer, 1 tank is a problem, generally speaking. I think it's a good idea, but not for World of Warcraft. For a new MMO, yes. When you create all of your specs and all of your classes around that rule set, right? Like, if you create a new MMO with the idea in mind that you do dungeons with 1-1-1-2, fine, right? But World of Warcraft already has 38 specs in the game. 38. And one of them is the support. It's a bit of a problem. Yeah, the game was just not necessarily designed for support. I mean, clearly. I mean, of course it wasn't designed for a support spec. We've had this game for how many years now? 16? And we've never had a fucking support. So of course it's not designed around support. Like, obviously it's not. The thing, though, is... Like, I personally think it would have been really fine for Blizzard to add a support spec if they only wouldn't have given them survivability buffs. Like, I think Blizzard made a huge mistake when they gave Evoker survivability buffs. Because I think buffing other damage dealers as your main output would have been just fine. Like, I think if Evoker would only buff the damage dealers and not buff the healer and not buff the survivability of the tank or the group, then I think it would have been implementable just fine without any like super major issues. Because at that point, it's just about balancing, right? Yes, it's not super easy to balance a spec that only supports other classes. Of course, it's not really easy, but it's more doable than if you have a support class that not only buffs your damage dealers, but also your survivability and your healer. Like, that cannot be balanced. That's actually just completely imbalanceable. But if they would have only made sure that Evoker buffs the damage dealers, I think it would have been fine. They just made the big mistake at giving them so many survivability buffs as well. Like, how on earth are you supposed to how are you supposed to balance it? It's impossible.
I find the border regions of Italy culturally interesting. How do you feel about being Italian, German, ethnically, nationally? Anything else you want to share?
Thanks for the 5-year donation, Troll Selector. And we're talking about a little bit of a different thing right now, so this question is a little bit out of context at this point. So I'm not going to answer it, I'm sorry. I do appreciate the donation. But yeah, we're talking about something completely different right now. Maybe you ask me again later. WoW always had support specs? Nope. Okay, listen, you cannot compare current World of Warcraft to Classic. It's not comparable. Like, you can't just say, oh, well, but in Classic we had, like, enhancement shamans that were mainly buffing, or shadow priests that were, like, it's not a comparable thing, because we don't have Classic right now, right? We play retail. You are right that these kind of support specs existed back then, but we went away from them for a reason, right? Like, we moved away from all of the support stuff for a reason, because we didn't have a real distinction between support and damage dealer. There was just damage dealer. Tank, damage dealer, healer. And there's a little bit of a distinction between melee DPS and range DPS, right? But that's it. We did not have, like, a support role or anything integrated into the game. And that's why the so-called support role got basically removed from the game. I think this is really a non-issue. The percent of people doing the top keys is so small that people think it's broken. I mean, it is broken, though. And, like, I do understand, like, it is true that you don't have to play the god comp on lower keys. You really don't have to at all. Like, you don't have to play an augmentation evoker in a 15 key. You certainly don't have to do that. You also don't have to play a mage or a shadow priest or a guardian druid or a holy paladin. You can play whatever the hell you want and time a 15 key, right? But if you think that a comp being that broken on high keys is not affecting the rest of the game, then I don't know what to tell you. It's not the problem that you can do keys with other comps, it's that people don't want to, right? Like, if you open up your LFG tool, there's people for 15 keys looking for augmentation evokers. It's not that they need to. It's not that they need one. But they know how good it is, so they want one, right? So it's affecting everybody. It's affecting keys that are so low where you don't need Exodia Camp at all, but it's still affecting them, right? So to say it's a non-issue is weird. Balancing affects everybody, right? Even if it's not as relevant for lower content, it still affects people because it affects their capability of getting invited to groups and to raids, which is a problem for everybody. Yeah. I agree, Fahida. I actually agree with you 100%. I think fixing Augmentation Evoker in like the only way you can fix it so it's not either OP or useless is by removing their utility, as you said, outside of just Evoker utility in general. And because obviously they should be having the utility that all the Evokers have, like cauterizing flames, like stuff like that they should have, of course. But anything outside of that is only Augmentation Evoker, that one should be removed in my opinion, because I don't think it's balanceable. I don't think they can balance it. I think they should only have DPS buffs and not survivability buffs.
I'm sorry if my question made you feel uncomfortable. If you don't want to answer it at all, even later, I would understand.
Thanks, Donation. Appreciate that. It didn't make me uncomfortable. I just was talking about something else right now. We had a discussion with everybody in chat about a subject, and the question that you asked was not related to the subject we talked about, and I didn't want to switch subject just because you donated. You know? If you want to ask questions related to the subject, you can totally go ahead and also just ask in chat. You don't have to donate. But just because you donate does not mean I'm going to completely switch the topic of the discussion. Right? Like, I just, that's just rude. We've been talking about something, right? But I do appreciate the donation, of course. Just don't ask. You can ask this question if I'm not talking about anything right now, right? But we currently have a discussion going on. Don't you think bringing extra utility is fine as long as they contribute less overall damage than a third DPS? So you effectively have to make a decision / trade-off. Yes, but then like that's not really feasible for the whole community, right? Thank you so much for raid, Mimish. Appreciate that. Hope you had a nice stream. Because the need for survivability is a lot higher in higher in higher end content, right? You need a lot more survivability in something like mythic raiding and high keys than you need in like normal raids or lower keys, right? So if your evoker gives bad damage but survivability instead, then the usefulness of an evoker would be very diminished on lower content, which is not necessarily something you want, right? Like then that would be a problem for the augmentation evokers, for like casual players, right? Why would any casual player play augmentation evoker if all they give is survivability, but their damage contribution is very shitty? Then no one's gonna invite them to like a normal mode raid, which is what they want to do, right? Like then you just create a really big difference in between like the highest content and low content, which is kind of shit, right? And yeah, I mean, what Ruddy says is also true. Like, even though you don't need an augmentation evoker for a +20 key, like you really don't, but if you have an Augmentation Evoker in your plus 20, then you can make quite a few mistakes and still be fine. Like, it basically makes up for your lack of like either experience or skill or whatever it may be, right? Inviting the quote-unquote meta classes is gonna make your key easier. To a degree, right? For some meta classes, that is not true. But for something like Aug Evoker, it's for sure true, right? Aug Evoker might not be super broken damage-wise on lower keys, but it's still just as broken survivability-wise on lower keys. And if you, let's say you don't interrupt them up, you miss an interrupt, or you you pull something on accident, or you bolster them up on accident, or you play a mechanic from the boss wrong or whatever, right? Having the Aug Evoker in a group might make up for the mistake. Like maybe you currently had Obsidian Scales Rolling Cry up and you didn't die to that frontal that you get hit by because you have the Aug Evoker. If you didn't have it, you might have died, you know? Not as, like, it's not needed, right? For a 20 key. Nothing is needed for a 20 key. You can do a 20 key with anything you want. You can play a 20 key without a healer. You can play a 20 key with completely off-meta specs. You can play a 20 key with 2 tanks. If you want. But obviously, you know, you can make it harder on yourself or you can make it easier on yourself. But is the problem then the Aug Evoker or people in a plus 10 thinking they need to follow the meta? The problem is the Aug Evoker. And even if the problem would be the community... Okay, so, because I hear this argument a lot. Like, so, people sometimes say, oh, well, the community is the issue because they don't invite the other classes. And I'm all for inviting other things, right? Like, many times I sit here on my stream and tell people, if you do a 20, you don't need to invite this. You don't need to do this. Like, you just invite whatever, you know? Like, I keep telling that to people, but at the same time, you cannot just, you cannot, like, what's the word? You cannot blame the community and then just like be, okay, well, it's the community's fault. Nothing we can do, you know? Because the thing is, the community cannot be changed. So let's say the only problem with M+ right now is the community not inviting off-meta comps. Let's just assume that is true, which is not. But let's assume it is. Then what is it you're supposed to do? Are you like gonna change the community's mind? How? Like, even if every single content creator, even if every single streamer, every single YouTuber, everyone would sit here and tell people, hey guys, you should invite off meta comps. Like, you don't need meta comps for high keys. Like, even that would not help, right? Because the community as a whole gets influenced by the highest keys done, by what they see other people do. You cannot change the community's minds just like that. It just doesn't work. So what you have to do is change the game. Like, that's the only thing you can do. The only thing Blizzard can do is change the game, right? Even if the community is wrong, in a sense. Like, even if the community does not need to invite an Aug Evoker for 20, or even if they don't need to invite a mage, it does not matter. Right? It literally is irrelevant. Because you can't just blame the community and call it a day. It's like, oh, well, there's nothing we can do. The community is wrong. Like... Shella. You can't design your players around your game. Design your game around the players. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. And I think there is many things they can do. I mean, obviously one thing is balancing. Balancing is obviously one thing they can do. But it is true that sometimes the classes are actually pretty balanced, and people still think that there is a certain meta they need to follow, even if it's not true. Right? Like sometimes people think, oh, I need Bloodlust for my +10 key. Even if currently there's no meta at all and people can play whatever they want, people sometimes still think there is a meta. And even then, I think Blizzard can do something about it. Like there's quite a few things you can do as like the company to kind of enforce players to not follow the meta so much. Like you can, we talked about this a while ago, but for example, something like the rank 1 title, you can make a second rank 1 title, leave the one that we have right now as it is, but you can add like a second achievement for like the top players of the spec. For example, not saying that that will fix every issue, but it would encourage some players to play their spec, even if it's not that good, right? So let's say I play fucking, I don't know, Survival Hunter, and Survival Hunter is just not good right now. If I cannot get 0.1% title in a plus, and there's no other thing for me to strive for, then I might reroll to another spec. But if there's like a 0.1% spec-specific title or like an achievement or something I can get, then that would be something I can strive for and maybe encourages me to stick to my spec rather than changing it to something else and try to get high rating on that one. Like that would be just an example of a thing they can do to encourage people to play other specs. Not to say that it's going to solve all of the problems, of course. It's just an example of how Blizzard can influence the players by changing the game rather than leaving or like blaming the community for the problem, right? No, I agree. It still does not get those classes invited, of course. I know that, of course. I'm just saying that there's things they can do to influence players, to invite others. Like you can do the same thing for non-meta comps as well. Like technically speaking, now I'm not saying they should do this, but just for an example, let's say the more you played with off-meta classes, the more something you get. And the off-meta classes can be determined by the score. Because if you look at the whole community, you can see how many players... Like, this is easy to check if you just go on Radar.io, right? You'll see it. I'll show you. If you go to... like here, you can see Havoc Demon Hunter right now. Highest score 3.4k, right? If you compare this to Mage, it's pretty insane, right? And this difference can be looked at by Blizzard, and they could say the more keys you completed with specs that are like on the lower end of the score, the more something you get. Like, I don't know what it would be, but, you know, there could be something they're adding like that, technically, to kind of enforce players to play with off-meta comps or off-meta people. Now, again, all of this that I'm mentioning here is not the solution to the current problem. Like, the current problem we have is 100% balancing related, yeah? Like, I'm not saying that this, whatever I'm mentioning here, can fix the problems that we have at the moment. The thing we have right now is for sure balancing related. But I'm just saying that sometimes the game is actually balanced and people are still like not inviting certain specs or certain classes even when they're actually good. And then they could do stuff like this. But yeah, right now obviously it's balancing related. It's actually less work to just balance. No, like I'm not saying that they shouldn't balance. They should. But sometimes the game is really balanced And the community does not know that. This has actually happened numerous times. Like, there have been so many times where M Plus was actually really balanced, like season 1 of Dragonflight, for example, and people thought it's not. Especially like the lower ends or the more casual player base. They saw no one play Survival Hunter in the top rank, so they thought Survival Hunter is not playable, even though it very well was. Same goes with a bunch of other specs as well. And yeah, the thing that I mentioned is mainly to fix that issue, not necessarily a balancing problem. But why would you not? What do you mean tough? Why are you saying that Crit Cake does not want a 0.1% title for his spec? Why wouldn't he want that? Like, what would be the downside? Like, I'm not saying that it should replace the current title. I'm saying it would be an extra thing on top of that, yeah? Which has zero downside. It's just like an added bonus. It's just like an extra achievement you can get, right? No, I don't think you should be replacing the rank 1 title with spec-specific titles. It's... Sometimes I was under the impression that it would be nice, but especially in a situation like we have nowadays, it, like... The biggest problem with spec-specific titles is if you just get carried by the meta comp, then is it really like solving anything? You know what I mean? No, of course it still takes effort. That's why I said carried. But like, we're trying to enforce non-meta here. But if the rank 1 title, if the only way you can get rank 1 title with your spec is by playing with a meta comp, with the other 4 people being meta, then is that really solving a problem? Isn't it enforcing the meta even more at that point? You know? Like, it's almost like, oh, yeah, we have a spec-specific title now, but I have to play with this metacom to get it, because my class is worse. So I need everyone else in my group to make up for my missing damage or my missing whatever it may be. But you wouldn't mind having an additional one, right, Crit Cake? Like, if we have the title as it is right now, but then in addition, there would also be a spec-specific title. Like, I feel like at that point, it would just be like a bonus, right? Like, why not? I feel like it would encourage players to play their off spec a little bit, or their, like, off-meta spec. Obviously, it wouldn't fix any major issues, but... It's completely fine with Blizzard when people reroll all the time, more farm, more purchase. Nah, that's a wrong. That's wrong. Some people think that Blizzard doesn't balance the game on purpose, so people reroll and spend more money, which is for sure wrong. It's 100% a wrong argument, because there's not... It's not that every single person that plays an unbalanced game is just re-rolling to another class. Some people just get really frustrated that their own class is not meta and they stop playing, right? It's not just a positive thing for Blizzard if the game is unbalanced. In fact, it's mainly a negative thing for them. Because the amount of people that stop playing because their own class is not good or because they can't get title on their spec or whatever is bigger than the amount of people that re-roll. Because there's not that many WoW players that are willing to re-roll to anything. The amount of people that re-roll to whatever is actually kind of small. Most players kind of want to stick to their spec or to their class. Yeah, the better the game is balanced, the better the player base is as a whole, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think that Blizzard gets any benefit from the game being unbalanced. Or at least very little benefit. It's definitely more negative than positive. 0% of spec also means people could inflate pool size for some specs. Someone does 3 baby keys on a 20 survival hunter alt to lower the cutoff. Yes, but you can already do that with the title right now, right? Like you can currently inflate the rank 1 title by just making numerous characters that you do plus 20s with. That is already how it works. But there's so many people playing that it won't matter. Like the impact you're gonna have when you create like one character to do some 20 keys to inflate the pool size is very little. You would have to commit a lot of time and effort to like inflate the title in a meaningful way. At that point, you might as well spend that time to play actual high keys and get some more score. I mean, it doesn't have to be a title. It can just be an achievement, Thunder. I'm confused. Like, why are you against the second title? Again, like, it literally does not even have to be a title. It can be... I don't fucking know. It can be a transmog or a toy or a pet or... I mean, something. Oh. Why are you against that, Thunder? Like, I'm not sure I understand. Or maybe I missed the argument that you had. Oh, Thunder. Well, I disagree. I think 0.1% title makes sense to be class-wide, just because that's part of a competition to also like play whatever is the best, right? Now, of course, currently, I obviously agree that it sucks because of the balancing, right? But I think in any competitive game, playing what's best is part of the competition, right? So I think for the 0.1% title to be class-wide makes a lot of sense. Because if you cannot get 0.1% title with a certain spec, like it's absolutely impossible, which, by the way, I don't think is impossible with any spec, ever. But let's assume it is. Well, then it's part of the challenge for you to play something else if you want to get that title. Because it's just a prestige title, right? It's not like giving you something that makes your character better than others. It's literally only prestige. And if you want the prestige title that is rewarding the best of the best players in a certain aspect of the game, then I think it's fine for certain specs to be slightly better than others. Again, in this season, it's obviously messed up, right? But in a normal season of M+, I think it is totally fine. It's the same in any other game. Like, think about League of Legends. If you only want to play a champion that is really bad currently, you can't just say, well, can we get a different challenger ranking for Tam Kench mid lane, please? Because I can't get challenger in the normal, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to, for these, like, top titles, like the top of the top thing, I think it's fine to have a little bit of an advantage if you play certain champions, certain classes, certain specs. I think that's totally fine. It's not like anything that makes your character better, right? So I think it's okay. Thanks to the 7-man Silvax. It's the same in PvP as well. I mean, if you want to get rank 1 arena title, you're gonna have to play certain specs or a certain comp, right? Unless you're incredibly good on your spec that you main, then maybe you can get it. But sometimes you just have to play something else. No, yeah, I'm not saying that there's no challenger off specs in League of Legends, but they're obviously less, and you have to play a little bit better to get it on that one, right? Because you can get rank 1 title as any spec in World of Warcraft as well. It is true. This season is obviously an outlier. I'm not talking about this season specifically. I'm talking about generally. Like, generally, you can get rank 1 title on any spec. It's just harder, right? It's obviously harder to get rank 1 title on an off-meta spec than it is on a meta spec. It is for sure harder. But it is, most of the time, it is doable. And if you don't want it to be harder for your spec, well, then you have to reroll to a meta spec. And those are your two options. And I personally think that's fun. I'm good, Rotexton. How are you? Crit Cake can get title for sure. I mean, Crit Cake can get title if he wants to. He can get a title. And again, I'm not talking about this specific season. Like, I'm not defending the balancing right now, to make that clear. I don't think the balancing is okay. It's not. I'm just currently defending the 0.1% title to be class-wide being okay. And even with the worst balancing ever, which we currently have, right? Currently, we have the absolute worst balancing, and I still think you can get title on off-meta specs. I still think you can. Even with this balancing that we have. If the rest of your comp is meta, you can still do it. You can. You can 100%. Crit Cake is for sure gonna get title. If he wants to. I have title currently, yeah. In LFG you can't? Yeah, but what argument is that? Oh. Like, should we gift you the title at this point, or? Yeah, but you can't argue. Oh, but I can't get. Okay, so the game sucks because I can't get title playing an off-meta spec and pugging all of my keys. What's the next thing gonna be? Oh, I can't get title on an off-meta spec while only pugging, while playing without a healer, while turning off my monitor, while playing without keybinds. Come on, Blizzard. It's like you can't just make it purposely harder for yourself and then say, oh, but I can't get title this way. It's like, yeah, but maybe if you would find a group instead of pugging, maybe then you could get it. It's like so you want only pre-made groups to get it and none else have a chance? You can get title with pugging as long as you don't play off meta and okay. First of all, I am pugging my keys. I am playing off meta and I have title. Right? Now, of course, I play a lot of WoW. But, like you... I'm not saying that you have to play a pre-made group, but you can't just make it hard on yourself with numerous different things and then complain about it, you know? Because sometimes you just have to, because of course a coordinated group is better than a pack group. Like that's just, I think we all know that, right? Of course, somebody pugging all of their keys is going to have a harder time to get title than a person that plays with 4 people all of the time. Of course. So tough. Good point. And yeah, as I said, again, like I'm not arguing that right now the balancing is fine or whatever. It sucks and they should fix it, of course. But getting title in any season will always be easier if you play with a pre-mate. That will never change, yeah? Like, no, even if the balancing is perfect, even if you have absolutely perfect balancing, it will still be a lot easier to get title with pre-made groups than pugging. That's just a fact. That is very logical, right? It makes a lot of sense. And it will always be easier to get title if you play one of the classes that are considered meta, even if it's not true that they're much better than something else. Like, let's say the top groups all play rogue. Just because they have a lot of rogue mains. Let's say rogue isn't actually that much better than something else, but the top players all play rogue. So they just play it. Then you will have an easier time getting invited on a rogue than on a warrior, even if warrior might be the same. Like, even if warrior and rogue are actually the same strength, completely the same, then you still have an easier time getting invited as rogue. Like, that's just how the community works, right? Because that for sure happens sometimes, where sometimes it happens that a certain spec is actually very good. It's just not OP. Like, let's take, for example, Elemental Shaman as an example. Elemental Shaman, Feral Druid, something like Red Paladin, DK, like these kind of specs, if they are really good, or if they're like balanced or as good as other classes, then you still won't see them as often in high keys, just because most high-end players don't main those classes or those specs because they have historically not been that good. So most people that are like the high-end players, most of those people are like mage mains, rogue mains, moonkin mains, like these kind of classes that have been good for a long time or have been good a lot. Also, there's no reason for someone to reroll from a rogue to a feral if they're the same strength, right? Like, what if there's a player that mains rogue, and now all of a sudden Red Paladin is also as good as rogue, But why would I reroll from the rogue to red paladin when my rogue is also good, right? So sometimes specs are actually good, but they're not being represented in the top range by anybody. And then people or the community does not understand that they're good. So this also does happen. But yeah. I mean, they're only the disadvantage if you're pugging. If you're not pugging, then they're not. If warrior and rogue are the same strength-wise, then of course neither of them is going to be at a disadvantage, except when you're pugging. If the top end is doesn't have any representation of that spec that you're playing, and the other spec has a lot of representation. And it's a weaker I have that shows the keys, or like the people in the keys. If I would have to reroll, I would reroll Shadow Priest. Because I think it has been literally super good the whole of Dragonflight already. So... and a lot of the dungeons make some of the Shadow Priest utility very strong. I wouldn't reroll Mage just because I think Mage is like the... Mage is the one class that will be replaced immediately if the damage gets nerfed. Because I don't think Mage is mandatory in the current comp from any, like, utility perspective, you know? Like, you don't need Mage's utility for anything. Of course, it's nice. It's nice to have Arcane Intellect. It's nice to have Mass Barrier, but none of this stuff is needed. While a lot of priest things are different. If you don't have Control Mind, if you don't have Mass Spell, if you don't have Soothe, all of a sudden you have to change your whole route and your whole strategy. While Mage is easily replaced. You can play the same routes, everything, without a Mage. So therefore, I would reroll Shadow Priest because I think that has a higher chance of staying meta compared to Mage. Good melee spec to learn. Whatever you want. You can never go wrong with Rogue or something, I guess. Thanks for 2 months, Tea Leaf. Thank you so much. I think the range DPS versus melee DPS discussion is not necessarily... Like, I think the reason why range DPS are just better than melee right now is just because of balancing, not because melee are generally worse. In fact, if you look at the history of M+, melee actually have been more desirable than ranged most of the time. Most of the time, you play 2 melee, 1 ranged. Sometimes even play 3 melee. Because melee, generally speaking, had more shorter interrupts. And more stuff like AoE stops or AoE stuns. I think the reason why melee are not as strong anymore as they used to be is because most healers have an interrupt now. Like, it actually used to be a big problem when you had multiple ranged players because you were running out of interrupts all of a sudden, right? Like, if only your tank had a melee interrupt, your healer didn't have an interrupt, and then your 3 damage dealers were all ranged, then you had an issue. But now, with most healers having an interrupt, it's actually not unplayable anymore to play with 3 ranged. But in the past, that was actually kind of a problem. Like, many times you did not want to play multiple ranged because of a lot of, like, utility, lack of utility, or interrupts or disrupts instance. Thanks for 2 years, Joe Priest. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, Thunder, you're just being a little bit salty right now. It's fine that you stick to your main and that is honorable, but flaming other people because they play another class is just stupid, yeah? Like, I'm not sure if you're the same guy, but I had a person in my YouTube comments that said that I'm not allowed to like, I basically said I like a challenge, or yeah, something along those lines. So I basically said I like challenging content. I like mythic raiding. I like high-end plus. Like, that's why I play World of Warcraft. I like challenging content, right? And then this person commented, I can't believe she said she likes challenging content and then she plays with a meta comp. It's like, I'm not sure if you're the same person because you kind of sound like the same person. But it's like saying, lol, look at Liquid and Echo. They don't like a challenge. They're just killing Mythic Sarkareth with meta classes. Look at them. They don't like the challenge at all. If you would really like challenging content, you would try to get world first with off-meta raid comps. That's fine, Thunder, but you kind of just got insulting. Like, having an issue, like, it's fine to discuss your thing with rank 1 title, but you literally just called people like bottom rerollers and like you were basically like kind of fronting people for rerolling some stuff for no reason. Like, you're getting a little bit aggressive here. Talking shit about people that reroll or play meta. It seems like you don't want to understand either. I understand your point of view. I just disagree. How do you not understand that? Sometimes people disagree. I don't know, like, go outside, take a breath. It's okay to disagree. Sometimes it happens in life, you know? Not everyone always disagrees on things. It's okay. We're all fine. Life moves on. We can. No one of us is making decisions. I don't work for Blizzard, okay? My opinion doesn't actually matter. If Blizzard agrees with your opinion, you can have your rank 1 title, being spec specific, you know? I don't make any decisions at Blizzard. I just disagree with your opinion, that's all. It's not the end of the world. Oh my god, look, there's a Moonkin in this group. How dare they play off meta like that? Cannot believe it. How far off do you feel Moonkin is to the meta? Okay, so I don't think Moonkin is that far off. There's two major issues, like two major differences. Number one, Guardian Druid already has... Guardian Druid provides the same utility as a Moonkin does. So all of your utility is basically useless. Because you don't need a second Mark of the Wild. You don't need a second Innervate or Nature. Like, all of the things that a Moonkin provides, a Guardian Druid already does. So it's kind of like, yeah, don't really need this, right? So that's one of the major problems. And number two, Moonkin has absolutely no, like, bursts. Mainly single target bursts. So there's a lot of dungeons where you have to switch targets, kill something quickly. In fact, there's 3 dungeons like that, which is a lot of the pool. Like, 3 out of 8 dungeons has something where you have to switch to and actually kill it kind of fast, right? Like the Quaking Totem on Bromac in Uldaman, the totem on Wrath Eye in Brackenheight, and the stars on the last boss in Vortex Pinnacle. For all of these things, you kind of want to switch somewhat quickly and kill it fast. And Moonkin is just not that good for some of the things. It's not that Moonkin is like super horrible at it either, but it's just not as good as a mage is, right? Other than that, I think Moonkin can compete just fine with mage. Obviously, the mage also does a little bit more damage than Moonkin does. But, like, that's just like a balancing thing, right? That's just like a number thing. And it's not like a major difference. I don't think mage does like a lot more damage than a Moonkin does. I don't think that's true. They certainly do more, but not like by an insane difference, you know? The 3-minute CDs doesn't actually matter that much. Yeah, it kind of sucks that both PI and Breath of Eons are 2-minute cooldowns, but Moonkin has Pulsar procs, which is basically the same duration as Breath of Eons and PI. So if you coordinate with your group decently well, then it's not like bad. So you can just use you can just line up your Pulsar proc with the Breath of Eons and with PI, and do the same damage as if you would have Incarn, except for a shorter duration of time, which is fine though, right? So it's not that Moonkin scales badly with those buffs. In fact, Moonkin actually scales really well with PI and Augmentation Invoker. It's just most of the time you don't really communicate with your group, and then if your Evoker sends Breath of Eons whenever you don't have any cooldowns or no Pulsar, no Incarn, well then of course it's gonna suck, right? But it's the same with a mage. If your Evoker sends Breath of Eons and your mage does not have Combust, then it's also shitty, right? So it's kind of similar in that regard. Just have to coordinate your CDs a bit. Yeah, I also think Dastro Roller could replace a mage. If mages of course get nerfed a little, you know. I do think Dastro Roller also has a little bit of a problem with switching targets though, right? Depending on the duration. Like I think the spark on the last boss in Vortex Pinnacle, that one is not really an issue, I think, for Destro Warlock. But nuking something like the Totem on Brackenhide, that one is a bit of a problem for them, I guess. Because they have a decent amount of, like, ramp, right? It's not, like, a lot of ramp, but the Totems, they have to die so fast. So even if you just have a little bit of ramp, it's annoying. Ready. I personally do think that there's a world where you don't play Shadow Priest, yes. I personally don't think that Shadow Priest is as good as some people think it is. At least from a utility perspective. I do think that the Shadow Priest is completely broken damage-wise. I think that is for sure true. Like, Shadow Priest is insanely broken if you count the damage they provide with PI on top of their own damage. Like, it's insane. But I think from a utility perspective, I don't think Shadow Priest as needed as people think it is. It's just that no one has ever had to think about how you would play the dungeons without a priest, you know? Like, I think people are so, like, in their minds, people only ever played with a priest. So no one ever thought about any other solutions. Like, people never thought, oh, how can we play Emberon without the Shadow Priest? Or how can we play First Person Halls of Infusion without Shadow Priest? Or how can we skip this pack without Mind Soothe? Like, people don't think about these things because they don't have to. Like, why would I think about a solution for an issue that is not an issue? Because I always have a priest in my group. But I do think those issues are solvable. if Shadow Priest damage gets nerfed by a decent amount. Like, if Shadow Priest all of a sudden gets nerfed a lot damage-wise, then I think people would come up with all sorts of solutions for these problems. No, I'm not saying that the utility is overrated generally speaking. I'm saying that like, it's the same with rogue utility, right? Like, people always say how good rogue utility is, which is true. Like, I think rogue has a lot of utility for M+. They have a lot of single target control, they have shroud, they're really tanky, they have stealth, they have tricks to the trade, they have vanish. Like, rogues are actually really good utility-wise in dungeons. But people learned how to play without rogues whenever they were not meta, right? People totally figured out how to play without shrouds, how to play without all of these single target interrupts, without tricks of the trade. Like, people learn how to play dungeons without certain utilities if they have to. And I think Priest would be the same. Obviously, I know that I don't know this for a fact, but I do not think that a Shadow Priest would be invited if their damage would just be awful, you know? Like, they would just figure out a way on how to play certain dungeons without their utility, is what I'm arguing. Because there's other ways on how you can deal with things. You have to change the route and your strategy, of course, which can suck. But it has happened numerous times in the past where people played dungeons without the perfect utility. One of the best examples is people played Halls of Atonement without a curse spell because any class that provided a curse spell was not meta. So instead of inviting a curse spell, people invited the meta class instead and just dealt with the curse in other ways. Like, they used immunities, they healed through it, they used dwarf racials, you know, like, people just kind of figured out how to not have a curse spell in a dungeon because they did not want to invite a class that does less damage just to have that utility, right? So they figured out a different thing on how to deal with it. And that happens, that can happen with other comps as well. Like, there was MDIs and TGPs where there was not a single class with a battle rest was meta. Like, that has happened many times. Many times they played without a battle rest because no battle rest class was meta, so they just played without one, which sucks, of course, because you have to use engineering rest, which is a lot worse than a normal battle rest, but they just played around it, right? Just played with engineering rest instead. So there's for sure, like, there's always, like, some clever things you can do to play around certain required utility. Because it's not actually as required as you maybe think it is initially. I do think that the debuff on the first boss, I don't think that Halls is generally, like, an outlier. I think the first boss is the problem. Because, like, you skip these most with Mindstooth here, right? But, you can probably skip this differently. Like, worst case scenario, you do a death skip. Which has happened in the past, right? People did death skips in the past. As, like, part of their normal routes, like, on purpose. That is the worst case scenario, though. You do want to avoid a death skip if you can somehow avoid it, right? But there's certainly other ways you can skip this by, let's say, somebody pulls it to the side, everyone else walks past, and you shut them out, or you let the person die and you rest them afterwards. Like, there's things you can do. I'm not saying that it's easier or better, but there's certainly possibilities on how we can skip stuff without Mindstooth, right? Like, Mindstooth is not something that is required for skips, generally speaking. Does it make it easier sometimes? Obviously. But is it required? Not really. But the first boss, like the power overloads, if you don't have a master spell, you have to either let it run out, which becomes a problem because then it overlaps with other abilities, right? Like if you need to let the debuff run out, if you stack up with your debuff and then you out heal the dot and then you let them run out at the same time, then you still have the paddle stacked up, right? But the problem is then you're running out of the paddle as you get another mechanic like Static Surge. And at that point, that's not healable, right? If you get Static Surge overlap with Power Overload Paddle at the same time, like that's just too much damage. So there is issues with not having Master Spell. You can argue that there's other classes, though, that can also dispel this, right? You can argue that a Warlock, for example, can dispel this as well. Because you can Imp dispel one and Healer dispel the other. So technically speaking, it's not just Shadow Priest that can dispel it. And then, of course, you could also run like Dwarf Racials or whatever. So you have one Dispel, one Dwarf Racial, one Dispel, one Immunity, or like there's things you can do. And if you run out of anything, like if you don't have anything left, if you don't have Dwarf Racials left and you don't have Immunities left, then you can spread them out, worst case scenario, right? You can literally spread the people out. You don't have to stack them up, right? Technically speaking. Of course, in phase 2, it's kind of annoying to spread them out, though. I still think it's doable, though. Like, what you could do is in phase 2, the boss is like in the middle, and then one damage dealer is here, one is here, and like one is here, right? And then whenever the paddles spawn, you don't dispel any of them. You just let them run out, and then everyone walks towards the boss to get healed for Static Surge, right? And stacks up around the boss, and the boss just never moves. Like, I'm not saying this is ideal, obviously. It's, of course, a lot harder than to just master spell it. But it's technically doable. None of those things deal with the dragons unfortified after second boss. You can line of sight and outrange the debuff from the dragon. You do not need to master spell that. That's the least requirement. The deep breath, this deep chill. First of all, you can freedom it. You can shapeshift it. You can remove it with anything that removes slow. Same as entangling. This is the same debuff as entangling. You can remove it with anything that removes slow. And you can outrange it. And you can line of sight it. So you absolutely do not need master spell for this debuff. There's many ways on how you can deal with this. I know Revival will work, but Revival is too long of a cooldown. Revival, you cannot Revival ever debuff. I would play Mage over Rogue. Yeah, Nervio. See, this, like, that's what I mean. Like, so many people are so used to having certain utility in their group that they don't even understand that there's other ways to deal with it, which is understandable, though, right? Like, if every single key you do has a Shadow Priest in it, then you've kind of... Why would you ever learn how to deal with a mechanic without their utility if you always have it? Like, if you always have Master Spell in your group, then why would you figure out a way on doing it without Master Spell? What's the purpose? So it is true that a lot of the times people think there's not a way on how you can deal with it, even if there actually are many other ways on how you can deal with it. Iridius is a different story, though. I think the Deep Chill is much easier than the Iridius thing. Master Spell for Deep Chill is actually almost irrelevant. I think it's not needed at all. The deep chill thing is honestly whatever. It really is a different story because that one is gonna be much harder to solve. But the deep chill is just yeah, you don't need it. Because otherwise, like if you wouldn't be able to remove the deep chill, then what would you do with stuff like entangling as well, right? Like it's kind of the same thing. Oh my god, there's a warrior in this group. They're gonna deplete the key. They can't time a key with a warrior. That's impossible. Remember in Legion where the meta was one that did not have all that and all the loss? Yeah, dude, I remember when people line of sighted and LOS a lot of stuff. Nowadays, you still line of sight some stuff, but it's I feel like there's just so many ways on how we deal with things. Sometimes people just don't know they can line certain things or like outrange it or whatever. It does still happen on high keys though. People still line stuff on high keys and outrange it. But yeah, sometimes you don't have to think about that stuff if it's just not needed, right? That's why I'm saying people just kind of adapt to the meta and play around it. Because, yeah, and plus it's very, very versatile. You can solve problems in multiple different ways, usually. Of course, some of the solutions are easier and some of them are harder, but... Yeah. The title cutoff is so close to my score. I'm gonna be right back very quickly, and then I play one more key. And then we're gonna have to do the Call of Dragons thing. Yeah, that's the plan. Be right back.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to do some math?
Alright, why are you guys spamming stuff? What the hell? See if we can get invited to this one here. I see you guys were having a party while I was gone. Sure, troll selector. What was the question again? Let me read. Your question was what I feel like, if I feel Italian or not, right? The answer is I feel like I'm from South Tyrol. Like, I feel like people always expect me to say that like I feel either Italian or I feel Austrian or I feel German or whatever. But the answer is I just feel like I'm from I'm like I'm an Italian citizen, right? But I know that I'm not like my first language is not Italian, and a lot of the Italian culture is like I don't have that either. So I feel like I am South Tyrolean. It's similar to some other countries. This is not like a phenomenon that only happens with like me or South Tyroleans. It's the same with like some other countries. Like if you're from Switzerland, there's like French speaking Switzerland, there's German speaking Switzerland, right? And when you ask them, they might feel, yeah, I'm a German speaking person from Switzerland, right? They don't feel French, or they don't feel like they are from French Switzerland, right? They like, you know, like it's just I don't see why I would have to kind of decide between Italian, Austrian or German. I can just say I'm South Tyrolean, right? Because I certainly feel more Italian than an Austrian person would, right? Like, yes, I have a lot of things in common with Austrian people. Like, a lot of the culture and a lot of traditions that we have are very similar to some Austrian traditions. But that doesn't mean, like, it doesn't mean that I'm Austrian or that I feel like an Austrian. Yeah, quintastic. It's the same with some other regions, right? Like even people from Sicily say they're Sicilian, right? They say they're kind of different to like the rest of Italy, yeah? Doesn't mean that they're not Italian, of course. I mean, they're obviously Italian. Just like I am Italian. But am I the same Italian as somebody from Rome that grew up there and lives there? No, right? Your German-speaking community has some name in Italy. It's called South Tyrol in English. It's a province. Oh my god, Enrique! Stop it!
2, 1.
I did not live in Germany, no. South Tyrol is a very touristy area. Yes, there's a lot of people that
Ooh, shielded.
there's a lot of people that go on vacation in South Tyrol. It's just the Alps, right? Italian Alps. Very pretty. Lots and lots of mountains. Oh yeah, there's a lot of South Tyrolean people that don't want to be part of Italy. Yes. It mainly stems from... I mean, a lot of it is just from how South Tyrol was added to Italy. But a lot of it just comes from, like, what they've been told from their, like, parents and their... like, how they grew up, right? Like, this is a very, very common thing where if you grow up around people that constantly say
More mastery.
we like hate the rest of Italy, we want to be part of Austria, like if that's how you grow up with and you hear that all of the time, then you're kind of just gonna say the same thing and feel the same thing, right? While I do think that in the past it made a lot of sense for people to feel negatively about Italy, because in case you guys don't know, South Tyrol was quote unquote like given to Italy after the First World War, right?
Getting your wills in order.
Idiot.
So after the war, because South Tyrol was part of Austria until then, and then they had to give part of their country to Italy, and they gave away South Tyrol. And that in itself was not necessarily the issue, but then during the Second World War, there was obviously fascism in Italy, and they tried to Italianize South Tyrol by basically forcing people to speak Italian by they tried to like eradicate people's like culture and tradition. Like they said, you cannot speak German anymore. You have to rename all of your German names are going to be renamed to Italian names. Your cities and your villages are going to be renamed to Italian names. All of the official workers, like teachers and police and stuff, they were all replaced by people from like from Italy. Like they drove people up from the south from Italy and had them be like police officers and stuff instead of the South Tyrolean ones we had before. All that kind of stuff. They were not allowed to sing German songs. You weren't allowed to teach German. You weren't allowed to do certain traditions that was part of like Austrian or like South Tyrolean tradition, and that stuff, right? Which was obviously really bad. So it makes sense that some of the older generations hated Italy as a whole, right? Because of what they did to them. But obviously there is no fascism anymore, and we're not forced to speak Italian anymore. So all of the things that happened in the past, they haven't passed, right? So at this point, I wouldn't say that there's much sense for a younger generation to like hate Italy because of that. But yeah, stuff like that cannot be like erased, right? As I said, it just gets passed down from generation to generation. So if your grandparents told your parents what happened to them and that Italy sucks, then they're gonna have the same opinion, and then they tell it to their kids and so on, right? So it kind of just stays, this kind of feeling is hard to completely be gone.
Shielded.
But any rational person will understand that obviously what happened back then is not like an Italian person has nothing to do with what happened to my like grandparents, right? Like I'm not gonna be mad at Luigi that visits South Tyrol because of what fascism did to my grandparents like 60 years ago, right? Like am I supposed to pull this? Yeah, I got it. Ah, shit, I have a cat. Oh, I have another cat. I hope I can still do this. Yes. Sandy.
That was really cool. Thank you.
Shielded.
Thanks so much for the nature. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Should charge. What is this? Anae's last hope route, or? I love it.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to the test.
No! Fuck, I thought I could make it. We were resting 30 though. Shit. Man, that was the absolute worst location Eudora could have jumped to. Fuck me. Ah, at this point, we should probably just reset the boss.
No, 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 no.
Like, as I said, like, I'm not saying... Like, even if it was 75 years ago, sometimes it just takes some time for people to, like, stop having the same ideas if it gets, like, passed down from generations. If it was, like, a very traumatic event or something that was, like, very impactful, then it will just be... Like, the kind of sentiment will just be passed down from parents to children and stuff, you know? He doesn't want to finish the Kia? Alright. Thanks for 6 months, Glidrill. What's up? Good afternoon. You cannot cancel solar or lunar eclipse. You can't cancel it. You're just stuck in it. We had 20 minutes left. We were only 10 minutes in. Yeah, you can cancel Incarn, yeah. You can do that. You just can't cancel normal eclipse. Okay, one more Kia. Or attempt to do one more Kia. I like Breckenheight. I just don't like Neltharis very much. I just hate the chains. Yeah, even last names were changed to German names. I mean, obviously fascism was really bad. Yeah, it's not that I hate chains because I think they're hard. I think it's boring. Like, I want to kill the trash with my damage. I don't want to press on an item that kills the mobs for me. Yeah, I hate VP for multiple reasons. Number one, you cannot do like any like bigger pulls, or there's like very few big pulls. You just like pull because every single mob like just tries to murder you in various different ways. So like all of the pulls are just like 4 mobs, 6 mobs, 3 mobs, 2 mobs, 1 mob, and it's like ugh. And then you can barely change anything with your routes. It's like, oh, should we pull 2 dragons? Or just not do that. That's basically your option.
Don't mind shark bait. He just needs to empty his hold.
And some of the mobs are also just like really unintuitive. Something that it's just because it's like an old dungeon. Like for example, the stars. Like they're so dumb. Like they can just nuke you down, yeah? Unfortified. You can pull stars and you just take what feels like 1,000,000 damage in a second because 5 stars or 7 stars decided to all focus you simultaneously. And it's just like, why? You don't want a Taldasar to come back? Why? I would love for a Taldasar to come back. I think that was a great dungeon. What do you not like about it? You don't need to snap for that dungeon to be fun. Like snap, I don't think snapping, you need to snap for that dungeon to be enjoyable. No, you can avoid the sword jumps. You don't need to snap the swords. You can just stand somewhere where there's no path available, right? if you stand somewhere where they cannot jump, then you avoid the damage too, right? Also, they can just nerf it. Like, look at all of these keys that they brought back. They're not played the same way. Oh! Whoa! Well, thankfully I didn't press Incarn. I did lose my Bloodlust though. And my PI. But man, we hit nothing? I mean, I could have pressed Bark Skin. But I wanted to leave that one.
More mastery.
I can't believe I died through that. The fuck? It's a 27. That's messed up. Ugh. Look at the blood decay damage. Damn.
Don't mind Sharkbait. He just needs to empty his hold.
Hey, Grillian, thanks for 14 months. What's up? What's up? I got sacked now. I like that. He's like, I can't trust this Mugen player to stay alive. Oh no, and how the paladin died.
Don't mind Sharkbait. He just needs to empty his hold.
Hey, Airwet, thanks for 20 months. What's up? How you doing?
Water below, you barnacle-bottom swine!
I think we should have sent the PI here. Well, maybe not. But we took so long though that I have Incarn for the boss. It's kind of nice.
Best be getting your wills in order.
Shielded.
Ramming speed.
The bird might be in some weird spots. Okay, now we're fine. How much longer is this phase gonna last? There we go.
Sharkbait, come about and blast their broadside! I'll scuttle your hides!
I guess I'm gonna bet. Kind of far. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize that if I... Oh, okay, that was so bad. Fuck, we don't have a rest either. This is gonna take forever. No, I took damage from this puddle because I disengaged over it. Huh, I didn't think that would be how it works. And I took the initial as well from the one that landed on me. I would have survived if I didn't get hit by either of those two.
Oh, don't crack your teacup.
Yeah, we do love some Hannah Montana, especially when we have a floor POV.
I'll scuttle your hides.
Well, it's not only that, like, they didn't only change Cannon Barrage. Like, if you compare Freehold from BFA to Freehold now, the first boss is also, like, a lot different, right? Because the thing that killed you in BFA was the phase 2 asteroid shot, right? That one did a lot more damage than the pistol shot in phase 1. Even though the pistol shot was also, like, somewhat annoying in BFA, it wasn't that bad. And the pistol shot definitely didn't one-shot you on higher keys. So usually when they bring back old dungeons, they also change the... like, they tune it differently, that you actually have to watch out for different things. Not everything, but a lot of the things. They nerfed Eudora's shot as well a lot. Like, the Eudora shot used to do a lot more damage than it does now in comparison. It still does a lot, but in BFA, it actually one-shot you, like, super early. And the Cannon Barrage used to do damage to the boss as well, to Harlan Suite. In BFA. They changed it as well. I mean, now it doesn't do any damage to anything anymore. They changed the Painful Motivation as well.
You made me. This one's going right in your deadlights.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we can still do ski. I mean, maybe if we play perfectly from here. I think I also have to do a skip. If you arrest me, I can do the skip. Oh yeah, do a spawn here. Never mind. I've never died to this boss. I don't know that he spawn here. I'm lag. Is it just lag? Ooh, the avalanche actually was scary in BFA too, though. Actually, wait. In Legion. Yeah, the avalanche did a lot of damage in Legion. That one for sure did a lot of damage already. Like, I remember having to watch out for that.
Shielded.
I don't see a thing here. I'm literally landing the mobs. I love the camera angle in this area. It's great. It feels like we're back in Court of Stars, where all you see is trees. Thanks for 3 months. Iru, what's up, what's up? They also changed a lot of the visuals, by the way. It's actually kind of interesting that people did not complain as much about visuals in, like, previous expansions. And now that they reintroduced those dungeons, we see just how fucking bad it used to be, yeah? Also, they changed some stealth detection as well, because I'm pretty sure the Crushers used to have stealth detection in BFA, and now they don't. For some reason. I have no idea why they changed it. Unfortunately, I don't have cooldowns for this.
Shielded.
Oof. Those guys do some damage to our tank. Hey, Lyra, what's up?
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Oh, thank you so much for Raiders. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much.
Zephyr.
Oh yeah, this boss also used to be completely different, right? You could have like a different combination of bosses here in this. The third boss was called Jolly, I believe, right? I don't remember what that guy did though. I do not remember. Was it like a tank frontal or something? Like something with the tank? I don't remember.
Shielded.
Oh no, wait, it was this whirlwind. Sure, it was like a whirlwind blade. And the boss had to catch it again. Yeah, I remember now. Like, it was just like a wee thing, and it had to go back to the boss for it to disappear. Nice. Oh. It's just Belarus. Ooh.
Bury me with my blade.
Shielded.
Oh, fuck, man. I can release though. That was so toxic.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of competitors. Take it away.
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Come on, say the things. Say the things.
Ouch! Okay.
War mastery.
Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the... What the... Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win.
Oh. The harpooner starts hurting a little.
Shielded.
Oh, we pulled the top side. Oh no. Well, that is not great. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Shit. Oh, they were so low too. Well, I guess now it's not doable anymore. RIP. Well, we did try. Valiant attempt. Bolstering. I mean, yeah, bolstering is a bit annoying for some of these real pulls. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't do like similar, like you cannot do like huge pulls, which you can do otherwise. Like on a really high fortified key, you cannot necessarily pull something like, I don't know. Like this you can probably still do. You're just gonna bolster the crush a lot, but it's kinda fine-ish. But like you can't pull, let's say this and this, you know, like if you pull these two together, you're just gonna have really highly bolstered harpooners, so they're gonna one-shot you. The brine skills are gonna one-shot you eventually. Everything else is kind of like avoidable, but it's mainly the harpooners that are an issue. But I don't think, otherwise I think Freehold is kind of fine with bolstering. Like, it's one of the least affected dungeons, I guess. Or what do you think? I don't know, I think it's okay. Yeah, you can kind of play around bolstering by just doing some different pulls here and there, right? Like, you don't pull this together, but you can still do some, like, bigger pulls with bolstering. I think it's an okay dungeon with bolstering. Like, it's much easier than something like Uldaman or Vortex Pinnacle, for example. Underrot, like, yeah, I don't think Underrot is like, well, Underrot can be kind of annoying with bolstering. Like, for example, you bolster the Matron, and she might one-shot you with a charge all of a sudden. You bolster the Headhunters, and they kill you with barbed spears. In the Kragma area, you cannot chain, which is something you want to do on higher keys. Right? Like on high keys, you want to... On high keys, you do like a pull like this, for example. And there's one Bloodswarmer in here. So you focus the Bloodswarmer, and once the Bloodswarmer is dead, you pull the next one. But you can't really do that with bolstering, because otherwise their other mobs are going to be low, and then they bolster at the Bloodswarm with a new one, and then that one is going to kill the fixate target, and it's a bit bad. Like, It's not necessarily, like, it's not impossible. Like, I don't think Underred is one of the worst dungeons, but it can be annoying because you cannot do any, like, chain pulls like you would like to do. Yeah, you can disengage from a harpoon, but it still does damage to you. Because the harpoon itself does damage. No matter if you disengage it or not, it's still gonna do the damage. And if it's really highly bolstered, it can just one-shot you, right? Because to me, it's physical damage, so I take a little bit less damage. But I got one-shot by a harpoon earlier today. I think it did like 950k damage to me. One harpoon with like a bunch of bolster stacks. Without bolstering, it does 256k, which is obviously fine, but it's still a lot. It's like half my HP. Yeah? Good night, Riz. Have a good one. Next TGP is not gonna have the same comp, because... Oh, you mean next weekend? Oh, next weekend is for sure gonna have the same comp, yes. I meant you meant like next season of TGP. But next weekend, this weekend is for sure gonna have the same comp. 100%. Because, I mean, there's no patch, there's nothing changed, right? First, they're gonna play the same thing. It's gonna be the exact same thing. More Nashor? No, I don't think so. But we're gonna see maybe some different dungeons. We haven't seen Neltharis at all. We're gonna see Ruby Life Pools. Is there any other dungeon we didn't see at all? No, right? They played everything other than Neltharis, I think. Oh, no, Underearth they played, yeah. Halls. Wait, Halls of Infusion? No, they played that last weekend. Or the first weekend. Yeah, I'm not sure if Nelthar is still gonna be banned. It was for sure banned the first and second weekend. I'm not sure if it's still gonna be banned though now. Maybe? Well, who's in this group? Let's see. I'm not casting this week. I'm on holiday. It's Echo, Sheesh. Last minute, why Pure and Sloth? Which last minute again? Yeah, it doesn't necessarily matter that Echo is in the group because the top 2 will qualify, right? I mean, yeah, Echo will qualify. But, doesn't really matter, right? Because there's still a second slot. Yeah, I do think the final is going to be very interesting. I mean, so far we have NA's Last Hope, Legendary. Who else qualified? Mandatory and Perplexed, right? Yeah. I'm just a little bit worried about the finals to have like a lot of tiebreakers. Like, I don't want the teams to all have the same points. And then it goes off time. Like, that would be so weird. And I feel like it's decently possible that will happen. But we'll see. I think Legendary and NA's Last Hope could challenge Perplexed and Echo. I mean, why do you say that? We haven't even seen Echo play yet. We haven't seen Echo play yet. We're gonna have to look at them play before we compare them. We'll see how they perform. Maybe they don't even qualify. You never know. Maybe they just end up not qualifying. Yeah, I do want the finals to start with a little bit of a high key level as well, but maybe not like too high, because otherwise you just see the teams being done 5 hours before the tournament ends. But I do like the idea where you introduce maybe just 3 dungeons on the first day, 2 dungeons on the second day, and then 1 more on the third. I think that would be more interesting. Instead of doing 4 dungeons and then 1 and then 1. Because then we can see some push keys already in the first day, you know? Instead of only seeing +2, +3 keys. Yeah, they're gonna play Ruby life pools. Should be interesting, I mean, depending on the affixes, of course. That should be very interesting, because you can do some crazy stuff in the dungeon, but you don't necessarily want to do that on, I mean, high... I don't know, it's interesting to see the difference between this comp and what was possible in Season 1, right? Because something that was an issue in Season 1 might not actually be an issue anymore now. Title's Dark Horse Echo pick coming up. Yeah. Carrie Underwood, let's go. Yeah, it is possible there will be some nerfs before the final. Not before this weekend, but before the final maybe, yeah. Possible. I mean, maybe they should just ban Augmentation Evoker to make it more interesting. I think they should just do that. Just announce... just after everyone qualified for Global Fighters say, so by the way, guys, you're not allowed to play Augmentation Evoker. Then it might be a lot more interesting. Do you think it could be fun to have a show match with 2 random comped teams, like mix of teams into 2 teams going against each other in same dungeons or same 3 dungeons, which they can vote on things that can happen, like for 1 minute adds 250% more damage to team 1, or the game goes into slow motion or speeds up, or trinkets have no CDs. I mean, yeah, this would be fun, but of course this would be fun, but it would be like a fun event, and this is not actually like doable. Like in World of Warcraft, this is not actually something you can do. You cannot make them do 50% more damage randomly. Like, that's actually just not possible. I guess you can give them some sort of aura. I don't think that would do that, though. You know, one thing that I think would be very interesting is an off-meta tournament, but done by Blizzard. Because there are off-meta tournaments, but they're, like, organized by Radario, and the prize money is, like, not high or not at all. Maybe they don't have any prize money at all. But I think watching the best teams in the world play off-meta comps, I think that'd be really fun. Best players are not competing in off-meta tournaments. People don't care. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it should be the best teams, yeah. Because that's the problem with off-meta tournaments right now, is that the best teams are not actually participating, and therefore it's not as interesting, right? But if the best teams like Echo, Perplex, and so on would compete in a tournament like that, it would be fun. What do you think would win? Plus 50% damage done or minus 50% damage taken? You mean from a pushing key perspective? That's a good question. My first instinct was minus 50% damage taken. But at some point you just can't beat the time. I think minus 50% damage taken. Because you can do some crazy shit, yeah? Like if you take 50% less damage, and obviously assume that gets applied after the key scaling, right? Then you can just pull everything, kind of, right? I think so. I think minus 50% damage taken. Because doing 50% more damage is going to help a lot, but it's not going to make you survive bosses more. So if a boss just kills you, it just kills you. But with 50% less damage taken, you don't die to any bosses. And you can probably pull trash into bosses, huge trash packs together, stuff like that to like make up the time that he needs. Anyway, guys, right back 1 second, and then we play Call of Dragons. 1 sec. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna play some Call of Dragons. Sponsored segment. If you guys don't wanna watch, then I won't see you until Monday. Next Monday. Because I'm actually leaving for holiday tomorrow. Yeah, crazy. I'm going on a short holiday. I'm gonna be back on Saturday again, but I won't stream on the weekend, and it's TGP anyway. Maybe I'll do a watch party. I could technically do a watch party for Sunday. Think about it. Might be fun. Thanks for 2 years, Mr. Hawken. What's up? Thank you, thank you. I'll think about it. No guarantees, though. No guarantees. But yeah, we're gonna play some Call of Dragons now. I played the game a little bit earlier to like pre-level some stuff, and they have like the cool, like the cutest like character animations or like design. It's actually super cute, like how the characters look like.
There's a gentle breeze today.
Look how cute they are. Aren't they cute? I love them. Also, like, this other guy's cute as well, the mage, but I don't have one.
Let's eat.
Look at him. Aren't they cute? I love it. They also have some really cool, like, cinematics. But anyway, I only played a little bit, so I'm not, like, super... I'm not a super expert or anything. But the way you start, like, you choose a faction. One of 3 factions. That's, like, your main character. Mine is, like, this lady that I just showed you. The hunter lady. And then you have, like, a... Like, what is this called? Like, your city? Yeah. And it's called your city, and then you have, like, different buildings that you can buy, and then you gather different kinds of... What is this? Donate generously and scatter your gold upon Earth. Develop a certain black rum. Oh, it's an ability, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, so you get, like, abilities that you can give to certain characters. Like, right now, I have... This is, like, my main lady.
Could this be of use to our forces?
What's this? Treasure?
And then I can give them abilities. That I can then use when I fight. That's what I understood so far. Then you can also, like, you have different kinds of buildings, kind of like very similar to like Anno. I don't know if you know, like but like this is you know, I have a foundry and a mint and a lumber mill. And then you can level, my main building is like the Sacred Hall, and I can level it up. And then like the gate, I can level up the wall, and then depending on how high your Sacred Hall is, the bigger your city is gonna be in. And then you have workers and archers and stuff. It's pretty cool. Ooh, what do you get? Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh my god, I love him. Atheist. Look at that. Smite. Outside. Launching no one Texas. Redemptive healer. Atheist Lisa says. Is it a normal attack? Hmm. Damn. I like this guy. I like him. I like him. Yeah, then you get all of these like speed ups so you can build things quicker. So for example, right, like my archer range level 4, so that's fine. This is only level 3, so I'll like upgrade it. Takes 3 minutes 30, which is fine. I can build 2 things simultaneously. But I cannot build a third one. So while these two are building, I cannot do anything else. I can speed it up though with these like speed up things. So I have like a 1 minute speed up, 5 minute speed up, 15 minute speed up, 1 minute speed up, and you get these from like random stuff. Like these speed ups. You get them from like doing quests and whatever. So I have like my quest log here. And then you just get, you know, different, you get gold or wood or you get speed ups from doing these quests. And then my main quest is defeat a level 4 Darkling. And the way that works is you go outside of your city. And then you see there's like mobs running around. You see this like, this guy here? This is like a Darkling Patrol level 6. That's too high, I don't want to fight that. It's level 5. Level 6. We need level 4. Yeah, there. Okay, there's a level 4. So now we can attack this, and then I choose... like my fighter, I can choose... Wait, why can I not choose the other ones? Why not the other guy? And why can I not choose the new one? Wait, how does that work? Can I not choose the new one? Oh yeah, there we go. So these are like my main guys, right? So I can choose him. He's super cute. I love him.
I shall fight by your
This
side.
is like my main lady. And this is my new guy.
Shall make its presence known.
I think it deals magic skill damage, but infantry units use physical attack. I think I may not be able to deal skill damage. Oh. Ah, okay. I see. What if I give them this? Yes.
This will serve me well.
This will serve me well. Okay, fine. Let's use this lady then.
By your side.
Let's give her this thing. Bomb flinger.
My bow is drawn.
Alright, and then she like moves out of the city. And she'll start like attacking it like this. And I can use her special ability.
Just as it should be.
Okay, she already won. But I could have used the special ability and then I could have like helped her out if I wanted to. Otherwise they attack automatically. Then I can heal them back up. Like if they lose any kind of HP in combat, I can heal them back up in this herbalist hut. Wait, why do I have 2 herbalist huts? Wait a second. What is that? This is my storehouse. Let's upgrade this. Ooh. Good hero talent. Okay, I don't know how that works. Okay, talents.
Talent trees illustrate our hero's potential. Every time you level up a hero, they gain talent points. You can allocate talent points to a hero in accordance with their characteristics, setting up differing paths for their development.
Alright. Increase the attack of your legion units by 74%. Okay. How many talents per tab? Wait, where are my talent points? Oh, I have 0. Okay. Increase the march speed of your legion units. Increase the depth of your legion units. Okay, yeah. Because you always have like one main person, and then you have a bunch of like legion units that come with you. But you can only have one main hero. Okay, explore mist tiles. Okay, and then you also have like explorers. And like this is around my city, right? Like this is where my city is. And this is where I don't know what's going on, right? So I can go and explore the mist and I will see what's there. So if I go here, 36%. But then mist last great danger and great, but you know, you just got to begin exploring. Okay, so this would be this area here, this like corner part. Sure.
Swift as the wind.
And then my explorer person will just go there and explore it. Looks like a kid game to me. I love this though. Like, I honestly don't care if something's like a kid game. Like people say League of Legends is a kid game because people say that generally to like if something is designed like cartoonishly. But I love this cartoonish style. I mean, everyone likes different things, right? But I personally love it when things are designed this way. I think it's very cute. I'm a big fan. Alright, since we got some speed ups, we're just gonna speed up some of this building. Actually, yeah, this one a little bit. One more. And then if you want to upgrade the hull... Oh, I need to upgrade the wall first. Okay, so I need to upgrade this. Takes 10 minutes. Oh no, wait, I need to finish the other two first. I don't know why people hate on color for the styles. Well, it's just different. I think it's just different, what's it called? Like preferences? Like some people just don't like the cartoonish style. Which is fine. I personally really like it though. I personally am not the biggest fan of super realistic styles, actually. Like if something is like ultra realism and it looks like as real as possible, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of it. I prefer the cartoonish style actually. Over super real looking things. But maybe, you know, everyone's kind of different. Nice. Okay, let's do this now. Oh, this takes an hour. I should have used my speed ups. Okay, wait. We still have some speed ups left. 15 minutes? Okay, whatever. We're good. We're good. Oh, I have so many 1 minute speed ups. I have 90. Okay, well then I'm basically done already. Okay, just kidding. We can build some more things. Let's do that in the meantime. What are we building? It's level 5. Oh, we can build some stuff once we're level 5. Let's do that then. Let's wait for a moment. When I was a kid, we didn't even have colors. True. Okay, let me upgrade this as well. There we go. Unlock the avatar frame. Sure. Okay. Now what can I do now with this level 5 building? Can I build new things? I can build a notice board. Provides game information. Okay, researches new technologies. Ooh. I love that. Let's build that then. Then, military. Elk stable. I like that. Let's go. Then, what else are we building? Just a road. Just we don't need. Notice board. Sure, let's just do that. Okay, then.
Just as a tree cannot grow without rain, a city cannot grow without knowledge.
Alright.
The School of Sages contains the fruits of our people's wisdom. You can research technologies here.
Or prospecting. Okay, allows your legions together or in the field. I like it, I like it. Okay, cool. Then, elk stable. Let's upgrade this.
Hello.
Hey, Atheus, what's up?
Greetings, mortal. I am Atheus.
Hello.
I've been sent from Whitewing Peak to join you. Such is the will of the Oracle.
Alright, then. Welcome.
I will obey your commands and protect the destiny of Tamaris.
Good to
This
hear.
is the first time we have met.
Good to know.
In accordance with your mortal customs, please accept this gift.
Ooh.
In recognition of this fact.
Nice, thank you, sir. Guess we're gonna open your gift. Wow. 10k wood is all I get at this. Come on, dude. Could have been a bit more. Opens gold chests. Oh. Guaranteed epic or legendary hero every 10 draws. Ooh, and I already got an epic hero in the first draw, actually. Oh, so I guess I was really lucky. Where's my legendary hero, though? Oh, you can also just get no heroes at all. Whoa. Epic medal, what's that? Where's my hero? Hello? What, 50k gold? Damn. I would like to have a legendary hero, please. Ooh, it's him, but I already have him. I guess I can level him up instead. Fine. What is this epic medal thing? We have to check that out. Ooh, Kella! Captain of a trader's current for the Merchant's Guild of Tiger, quick thinking and always on the lookout for the next systems. Alright. I like it. Aww. What a cutie pie. Should appreciate wood you don't get as much later in life. I can do one more. Oh, we get another one! This has to be legendary. Oh, he's epic! Mad Bummer Crag. Alright. Oh wait, we got two! Let's fucking go. Ordo. Alright, welcome, friend. Cool, cool, cool. How many more keys do I have? I keep on drawing. Okay, now I'm done, Alright, cool. Let's see. We can claim a bunch of stuff here because we did things. Yeah, give me all of that. Oh, I actually leveled this. Wait, what? Level 3 foundry? My foundry's not level 3? Oh, my foundry's only level 1. Alright, explore missiles. I'm still working on this. Defeat Darkling Legions with ×5. Alright, what's this? What to glory? Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Nice. I still have to figure out what I do with the epic things. Dragon Trail Race. Ancient beasts have awoken from their wedding, blah, blah, blah. Reaching complete Dragon Trail stage 55. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I'm scared. I don't want to do that just yet. I'm scared. I think I'm too weak for that just yet. We can do this later. Okay, wait. Oh, research done. Can I do research while upgrading it simultaneously? Yeah. Does that work? I guess not. Okay, we have to upgrade first. Okay, let's do this. Let's speed it. Let's speed this one up a bit. 1 minute. Do you have a 30 seconds one? 60 minutes speed up. Okay, we don't need that though. So where's this medal? What do you do with this? Promotes an epic hero. Grants a small number of star points. Promotes an epic hero. Okay, we can do that. First, we finish the research here and upgrade again. Speed it up a little. Cool. Alright, then my heroes are... Now, what is this? Chapter 1. The Gods wish to stones. So, after the night of... Ooh, what is this like? Season stories. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I found a stone earlier on, yeah.
My
That was
lord,
so stream.
I have been researching the stone you gave me. It is filled with a powerful, dark energy.
Oh no.
Even the wisest of our scholars have been unable to figure out its secrets.
I've heard no end of talk about it recently. It's even been found in other places. People call it Mana Stone. The name comes from the text of the Augur Stone. When the stars fall in flames, Mana Stone shall rise. And now that it's appeared, all of Tamaris is covered in a sinister mist. Your Grace, I recommend we destroy it at once.
Wait, look at this. This black mist is a manifestation of the evil energies inside Mana Stone.
Ein Gimmicker hat ein Problem mit diesem Night Buff, was die Olle auf Gegner macht, um diesen Mond zu procken.
Remember that bear we encountered outside the city? A powerful creature.
Ich weiß nicht genau, was du
brought to heal
meinst.
by the Darkling's rituals.
Musst du mir genau erklären.
The power that subdued it was the very same as the mist you see within this stone.
I remember it very well. It lay on the floor, shaking its head. If this Mana Stone is as dangerous as it seems...
The ritual we witnessed was not... Who knows how many more are taking place rather than destroying it. I believe that if we...
I don't know about this.
But we still know next to nothing about it.
If Mana Stone has indeed been corrupted, save for the black mist within it, it seems very similar. If I were able to compare the two substances through experimentation...
I saw a dagger made of dragon glass once, at Silver Star Bazaar.
Silver Star Bazaar, dragon
It was
glass.
deadly sharp, yet light as a... But it was extremely expensive. How much do you think you'll need, Eredrin? I'm afraid it won't come cheap. There's little they don't sell at Silver Star, but since the Night of Burning Stars, the trade routes have seen no end of disrupt. I can't be sure that they'll have dragon glass at the bazaar, or even if it's still there at...
Alright, we have to go to the bazaar to see if they have dragon glass.
Please, allow me to join you.
Oh, she's coming with me. Alright. Life must go on, and even if the face of broken, Silver Star Bazaar is bustling as ever, from delicious looking moment to... Seeing that you stick out here, a number of peddlers approach you, falling over each other in their eagerness to hawk their wares. Should I ask them if they have dragon glass? I feel like I shouldn't just tell them. Or... A young halfling woman comes up to you, accompanied by her donkey, who shakes his head and back and forth as he walks.
Name's Killer. Not to brag, but I am known far and wide as the savviest trader in all of Tamaris. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord.
Isn't she, like, part of my
Wouldn't be a very
heroes?
savvy trader without a decent... And where would a lord like you be with donkey? Say hello to our... You're here for dragon glass, ain't you?
Oh yeah, Kella.
Not much of it on the market these days. Nobody's seen so much as a glimpse of the stuff, but today's your lucky day, hon. I just so happen to have some in stock.
Ooh.
Of course. Went all the way to the end. I examined it all myself. Top tier stuff, perfectly transparent. Well, I don't actually have it on me right now. It's all yours, though. I just...
What happened?
Well, things have been a little chaotic since the night of burn. I was walking down a road I have walked. Mama always said, like...
How awful. May Arbon bless you.
When I came back later, the Darklings had taken not even a shard. And now, the road to the Dragon Maw has been blocked off. Lucky for us, Drunky picked up the robber's scent. Led me right back to their camp.
I believe her. She's for sure telling the truth, right?
Kindness like that. You have my word. If you can help me get my goods back, the
Okay, I believe her. I believe her.
keeps her word. Ask anyone.
I don't know, actually. Alright, so we have to find her thing now. How do we do that? So 55 level 5. Level 5 should be good. We're good. We can do that. I'm only level 4, but that's okay.
My bow is drawn.
Certainly. Alright, we're walking up. Uh-oh, what about this one? Are we not gonna engage this one as we walk past? Are they not gonna attack us? Okay, apparently not. I just don't care. Come here. Okay, wait. Q?
Just aim, draw the string, and fire.
Easy. Alright, cool. Are we still exploring? Wait, we should be exploring some more. Explore.
Swift as the wind.
Okay.
Keller, is this all of the dragon glass you lost?
No, I had a whole bag full. Dang thieving red eyes. Don't they know how hard? I appreciate you trying to comfort me. Hold on. Drunky's holding his rock. Those dirty. I can't stand to lose any more dragon glass.
Wait, did you just run away with my dragon glass? Oh no, we're escorting her. Okay. The darkness managed to it will be west by Chaos Caravan. Okay. Wait, how do we do this? Wait, do we have to fight them or something? Wait. How do I help her? How do I help her? Do I have to come here? Do I have to fight them? Wait. Attack. Come. Hurry up.
The wind guides
We
my
need
arrows.
to protect Kella. Run. You're so slow. Run. Faster.
The sunrise was beautiful today.
Can you like speed her up or something? Wait, shit. Oh. Ah. No. Wait, what happens? What?
Bows are simple. Wars
Attack.
are complicated.
Wait, how do I do this?
Moonbell still
Oh,
look the same
I see.
under the moonlight? One shot is all I need.
I'm doing it. Attack them as well. Attack them.
Just aim, draw the
Yeah,
string,
just aim.
and fire. May the moon bless all beings.
I'm not sure I understand the lecture commands here. They are fighting them though.
Just as it should be.
Defeated, alright, perfect. Okay, now we're good. For now.
I await your orders.
Oh, attack them. Naguura, fight them. Hello.
To the last.
There we go. Everyone's fucking attacking them. I need more legions.
Just as it should be.
Can I just create another legion?
An army marches
Oh, I
on
can.
starboard.
Okay, I'm an idiot. You can have multiple people help. Cannot cast insufficient rage. Oh, I'm done. Cool. Well, well, well. Wait, what? Vegetable use and gain time. Oh, my storehouse is not big enough. Oh, wait, I also want to level up my heroes. Wait a second. Did we escort Kella now? Where's Kella?
What a fight! We sure showed those Darklings what for!
I know, right, Justler?
Both Stronky and my perfect. A happy ending all round. I couldn't have done it without you, hon. Deal's a deal. Take as much.
Nice!
Some excellent quality dragon.
See, I always knew she would say the
Only
truth.
need a small amount, except for the black mist inside the mana stone. You can see from the look of it, the mana originally, it was a natural.
Huh. So, wait a minute. Is that so? Sounds like it could mean big. Let me take a look at that, man.
Have you seen a Darkling curse?
No chance. I would, but that black. Ow! I once sold sharp as anything, but light as a feather would float even if you threw it into the sea.
That dagger.
As a matter of fact.
Dragon Rift.
Dragon Rift. Oh. When I bought it from its original. But when I say I'm gonna do something, when the enchantment was done, the day I finally found a buyer, I broke.
I've seen enchanted weapons before. Did this misty energy you saw swirling inside dragon?
It looked kind of the mist inside dragon.
Perhaps the mist came about as a result of. So the Darklings are stealing dragon glass. But as Keller says, Keller, do you remember?
Sorry. I never found out who.
Unfortunate. It seems we have no. And for now, we have no.
A pity.
Alright.
What's with the long? The dragon glass y'all have, and I bought the mana straight from my.
It's worth a try, my lord.
Alright, let's try it.
Percy's mana hut at
Blackcrow Gorge.
I can take y'all there.
That's creepy music. Oh wait, I was supposed to add GG talent stuff. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Wait a second.
A little chaotic over that way, though. Y'all better get going.
Alright, this is super expensive mana. Could you get the use of friends and family discount?
Don't you worry. I'll get y'all a good price.
Perfect. Ooh, wait, we forgot to buy. Before we do these sales, we should always just build things. Oh, level 3 foundry. Why did I not buy that still? There. Upgrade. Mint is already level 4. This is already level 4. Stables. Let's upgrade this as well. 10 minutes! Oh, and we need to research things. Let's see, what do we have here? Gold processing, increase mint gold production, or increase the lumber mill wood production. Oh, we could also do... I think we do... actually, we want to build more stuff. Yeah, more of a builder rather than a fighter. We need one more gold or more lumber. I don't know. Let's do more lumber. Okay, okay. Then...
My lord, the darkness approaches. Only by drawing together can we survive. Alliance members can help you to dramatically reduce the time.
Oh.
Alliance members can also send troops to reinforce our city when the enemy...
Oh, that's pretty cool. So I should join a random guild. Huh. Which one do we want to join? Heaven's Hill. Welcome to... From Hill. We invite everyone. If you're looking for an alliance, join us. In order to negotiate right to the leader, accept active and willing people to play. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know who to join. I'm new. Is there like a new guild for new people? Welcome to Avengers. We are a new alliance and allies with the Nipple Fairies. I'm very good. Oh fuck, are the Nipple Fairies? Let's just join this for now. Actually, no. Let's join this. Are the Peacemakers? No, I don't know. An inclusive, fun-first community of friends striving to grow. That sounds good.
My lord, you have joined an alliance. This is our first step toward...
Okay, this shows basic details about your alliance. Yes, this is your alliance abbreviation. Okay. Show your alliance various features. Tap on any of them to learn more. War. This page shows basic information about our alliance.
Banding together with other alliance member cities is the only way to fight the coming... My lord, please follow me to the...
Our leader is Risterbeat. Oh, I have to make friends now with other people?
Tap the arrow button in the upper left corner and select Relocate to move your city to a location close to the alliance.
Oh, just close. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can go close. Relocate. Beginner's relocation. Relocate to an area in this region where mist has been dispelled, or at a random location in another region. Okay. Wait, what happened now? Did not work? Ha! Wait a second. Let's try this again. Relocate. Relocate. Oh, okay, it works now. We're doing it! Okay, my neighbor Lord and my neighbor Inferno. Is this their level? Like, this is level 6? Oh, wait, I'm not actually that far behind to them either. My leader is only level 6, I'm level 5. Yeah, I'm doing great. Alright, cool. Then what else? Overview. Help. Ask for help upgrading Sacred Health to level 7. Sure. Sure, I'm gonna help. Donate? I'm not donating anything. I'm new. First, we need to get to know each other before I start helping. What the hell? Okay, this one's still building. Wait, let's get some gold here. We still have to explore more. Explore. March.
No trouble at all.
Yeah. You go for it. You go for it. Alright, then. Recovery speed, Cool. Alright, now... Our main quest is done. Tales of Tamaris. Oh, we did that as well. Better and Better. We did that too. Oh my god, we did everything! Making space. Remove decorations.
My
What?
lord, our city has grown so quickly that you could try removing a few decorative buildings.
Whoa! Okay, fine. I'd like that, that plant though. It was pretty. Damn. Train work elk. Oh, I forgot to train elks completely. I forgot that about this building. Alright, let's speed this up. Okay. Train. 45 minutes! Okay, whatever, it's fine. I don't know what to do with the elks anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's upgrade this. Notice board. I don't know what this is. My lord, burning stars fell upon the edge of the eternal sea. Blah 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 blah. Remember this is threatening. Dragons occur. Well. All right. Ooh, wait. Okay, I want to see if I can upgrade my heroes. First, let's see if I'm building two things. Okay, I'm building this and I'm building this. Okay, good. Wait, can I do one more and level up? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a research, not a building. Okay. Upgrade a hero to level 5. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Where's my heroes again? It is... No, that's not it. Heroes here. Okay, I can upgrade them with the marks that I bought. Can I not?
The moon watches over us.
Like these like epic marks that I got from the chests.
Each hero has their own unique skills, and they can lead our forces in a variety of situations.
Alright.
You can use hero tokens to upgrade the skills of that. When upgrading, an eligible skill is selected randomly from your hero.
Oh, I can upgrade one. Nice. Deals hero skill damage to an enemy legion 3 times in quick succession. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright. So how do I upgrade, how do I level my heroes? Just by fighting? Because, wait, let me double check this. Because I have this item here. These token, here. Promotes an epic hero. But how do I do that? How do we upgrade this lady? Oh, here!
My lord, our heroes must develop their abilities so they can be of greater. Heroes can gain experience by defeating darklings or...
Tactical manual use. But why can't I use the medals? Okay, what do we want? March speed or death? Let's do March speed. They're a bit slow. They're a bit slow. Can I upgrade this with the mark? We should be fighting while we do all of this. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I should be doing things simultaneously here. Level this up. Level this. Okay, now. Wait. Oh my god. There's so many things happening. Claim. Okay. Oh my god! You even have like a damage meter and stuff. That's kind of cute. Hey, Melillian, what's up? Thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Then, we have all of this quest done. Upgrade your Ranger Retreat to level 5. Ranger Retreat. This one. Oh wait, we have to speed it up. Speed this one up. Let's do one of those and one of those. Perfect. And then we upgrade this. Cool. Research is done as well. Wait, we should upgrade the research center first. Upgrade. Speed up. Yeah. How many 1 minutes do I still have? Oh, I have so many. Yeah, we can easily speed all of this up. Cool. Dan. We have to explore more. Let's do that. My lord, I'm the new scout. Cool.
Swift as the wind.
I hope you're swift as the wind. Alright, then. Defeat Darklings. Okay, we have to fight. We have to fight. Are there any Darklings here? There's level 3. I want to fight them. Attack. With her.
My bow is drawn.
Okay, and then I want to fight some low-level ones.
This is an ore mine. This
Oh.
lush, fertile land provides us,
Ooh.
once the conditions have been met, you can
Scout. Oh no. No, I don't want to do that.
As it should be.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, then this. Attack. Wait, can I not just attack?
Bows are simple.
Attack.
Clan Galanadel never retreats. Just aim.
Easy
Draw
for
the
me.
string
Easy for
and
me.
fire.
Alright, cool. Then I need to find like a lower level legion. Level 1. Perfect. And I'm gonna fight this with my low level guys. With this one.
will do what the flow of fate
Cool. And then we
never
find
ceases.
another low level. Let's find a level 2. Okay. Attack. With this one.
I just came. You can count on
Oh
me.
wait, this guy has no ability, yeah?
Oh, don't tell me what to do.
Wait a second. This guy needs an ability. Butcher's Blade? No. Yeah, I think this guy's... Actually, yeah, let's give him the Butcher's Blade. No, this guy's ranged. Maybe not. Alright. What if
The
you...
darkness within me will be perfect.
Direct hit.
Encamp after battle. What does encamp mean? What does that mean?
The Oracle, as always, I will protect you in battle.
Attack?
Danger is my middle name. Right time, Spike.
The dark greetings, mortal.
Greetings. Alright, we need to fight more. More fighting. Okay, level 6. Attack. Units. Wait, can I only do 2 fights at the same time? Oh, I can only do 2 fights at the same time. Okay, I see him. That's okay.
Love
Okay, you
Mortals
now
are a peculiar
fight
mix.
level 3. Sure, you're strong enough for that. Him.
Your efforts are futile.
Direct
Level up!
Want to check out my new invention?
Okay, this guy is also level 3. Attack.
Catch this!
I need to make sure they don't die. How much HP does this guy have left?
Proceeding as
Wait, he's
planned.
kind of low. Ah, maybe you should return after this.
I'm sorry to say that our legion has been defeated.
No!
Our hero will. Thankfully, our losses were slight.
Uh-oh, the other guy lost. What the hell? Can't believe he lost.
The darkness within me will be a glimpse of fate.
No, he lost too!
A troubling thing.
Okay, I guess I cannot find a higher level. Fine. Fine. Did I heal them all? Or do you have to like resurrect them or something? We're all gonna get... Oh, no more talent points again. Then, talents. Okay, she leveled up too. More speed. Cool. Alright. Explore. What's he doing? You have new mail? Okay. Defeated. Well, shit. So what happens if I defeat... I'm still... Like, do you have to resurrect him or something? I mean, they seem fine to me. Okay, we have to upgrade some buildings. Wait a sec. Let's upgrade this one. Okay, cool. Then we should research something after this is done. What is this? Territorial relocation. Oh, I already did that though. We got a silver key. Paramount. Yeah, we can open a big chest as well. Ooh! Oh, he's legendary! Look at that guy. It's a frost mage. It's a frost mage. Let's fucking go. Is that a legendary champion? Oh, we found another Hela. Another, forgot his name. Ooh, another main one. Nice. That means we can upgrade skills, I believe. Ooh. Damn, he seems angry. Wait, we got him earlier, no? Oh no, it's a different one. It's a different one. Ooh, it's epic. Bakar. Alright, cool, 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 cool. It's just a jest. Okay, no. We're done. Okay, cool. Woof. Okay, now I have a new hero. No, we're not paying. Okay, we have a new hero. Let's do some researching first. We research... Actually, I kind of want to research the fighting now. Arcane knowledge. Yes. Because we have a legendary mage now. Where is he? Look at him. We should level him normally. He needs an ability. He needs... Actually, no, he doesn't need one for now. Okay, wait. We need to upgrade a building. Help request sent to alliance members. Who needs help? Donate. Yeah, you can have 10,000 wood. That's all. Sorry, I have to do my own thing for now. Okay, okay. What else are we upgrading? Wait. Did we upgrade the wall? Wait a second. Well. Level 5 herbalist hat. Oh. Level 5 foundry. What the hell? Okay. So we do the foundry first. We speed this up. 10 minutes speed up. And then a bunch of 1 minute speed ups. Perfect. Then we do this one. Speed this up. 5 minutes speed up. There we go. Wait. What is this again? It's got a explorer. March.
Swift as the wind.
What about my second scout? That one should go too.
No trouble at all.
Cool. Okay, so we're exploring. We should be train some archers. We should upgrade. No, wait. We upgrade the wall. 30 minutes. That's forever. We're gonna speed that up like this. Okay, cool. And then we can upgrade the sacred hall. Yes. All right, cool. Then we do 1 hour speed up. Another one. Perfect. Easy for us. Alright. I'm level 6 now. It's amazing. Okay, what is this? Fungal tree? Level 5 mint. What's that again? Upgrade. Okay. It's only 2 minutes. We're not speeding that one up. Lumber mill? Sure. Cool, cool, cool. What is this altar again? Free in... Oh yeah, what is this again? Guaranteed epic artifact. What are artifacts? Oh, it's the abilities. Ooh, this is for my mage. I should give this to my mage.
Fits me perfectly.
Yeah, it does fit you perfectly. Okay, cool. Draw one more. Oh, this is for him.
I'm stronger now.
Yeah, you are. Cool. Storm leaf. Them stuff with the Storm's Wrath equipped. Sure, this one is kind of weak. Let's give it to her.
More in Salem?
I have this already, yeah. Sure, I guess. Hey, Pharrell, thanks for 9 months. What's up? Why do we all only get storm leaves? I want something else. Oh, wait, if you have them already, then it's a level up.
Nature thrives.
I think. Okay, wait a second. So, she has a skill level up. Upgrade. Wait, did I upgrade the same skill again? Huh. I like it. It's level 3 already. Okay, what about him? Wait, I need to send him fighting, because he's, he needs to level.
Swift as the wind.
Okay, we need to upgrade some stuff. Let's see. It's level 5 already. Level 5. Level 5. Is everything level 5? Oh, this one. Okay, then this one is fine. Storehouse, upgrade. Cool, let's go fighting. Okay, wait. First we need to claim a bunch of stuff here. Give me all of that. Oh my god, we can claim everything! Dragon Trail, clear stages 1. Ooh, what's that? Okay, before we do this, I have to level my hero. We have to level this guy. Yeah, we're leveling our legendary guy. Let's find a level 1 so we don't die again on accident. Attack with him.
Don't keep me waiting. I will demonstrate.
The road is my home.
And I wanna level the other epic guy to him.
I will lead the army.
Perfect. So now, okay, we built this. This guy can go exploring again.
No trouble at all.
Okay, we have 2 going exploring right now. We are doing the research thing.
The mist is gone. Nature thrives.
Okay, where's our boy?
The moon
F1.
watches over us.
Press F1. Oh, there you go. Go attack some other mobs. Yeah, go for it. Attack. March.
You cannot flee.
I'm gonna test this thing. How does it work? God, he's so slow. Aw, somebody's helping me speed up my stuff. That's so nice.
The realm must have order. Can you handle the cold?
Oh, I need...
You cannot flee.
Why is he in melee range? Oh, I got him. Nice. His HP's kind of low. He should probably return. What about him?
Born to die.
What's your HP? Oh, he's full HP. He can fight something. He's still... Oh, wait. He's still going for the mobs. He's just so far away. Alright. Cool. Then, let's heal up our trees. Okay, where's my hero? We leveled up, cool. Spec this. Go fight some more. Okay, go fight. He can fight level 2 mobs now. Attack.
Don't keep me with my ice never melts.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay, he's doing that. Defeat Darkness Legion in the Mist, explore Mist, Gold Rush, Path of... Okay. I think this ability has to like charge up somehow.
Courage without caution is mere stupidity.
Like, I don't understand why he's going into melee range. He's taking so much damage, Mister.
I saw through their ruse.
Oh my god, he almost died. Look at you.
One should know when to retreat.
Yeah. What's the magic bomb to select deletion after using the bomb supposed to nourish you? I kind of want to give it to him.
Fits me perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's useless. Okay. So how do I get more... Because, wait a second. Because he only has like one mob that is going with him? Is that because he's only level 3? Is that why? Oh wait, we have to build new stuff as well. Wait, shit. Okay, speed up. Use. Speed up. Oh, these are 1 minute building speed ups and just 1 minute speed up for everything. Ah. Understand now, understand now. Okay, we have to wait 8 seconds. Alright, cool. Now we can build this. Cool. Then we build a store. Alright, then what else? Longleaf archery, longleaf tree. Okay. Then guild tree. It lights up guys away. And this is just decoration. We don't need that.
The United Merchants Guild of Tagar does business all over Tamaris. Becoming an honorary member of the guild brings great benefits. Once per day, you can claim honor points, which can be used to increase the number of honor points you can claim increases with consecutive logins.
All right. Free stuff sounds good. Oh, level 2 only, I see him. I see. Goblin merchant. Oh, this is where I can buy stuff. Okay. Oh, and I can refresh. So I have 1,300 of these things. I can buy golds. I can buy speed ups for this. Okay. What is that? 8-hour enhanced gathering. Huh. City shield. I still don't know what you can do with the medals. Why can't I do anything with them? Promotes an epic hero. But I don't see where you apply it. Because I have an epic hero here, but how do I use it? I don't understand. It's kind of fun. I like it. It's very chill. I mean, it's very chill at the start. I feel like this could be kind of hectic if you wanted it to be. Because it's very much like you have this like city that you're building, and then you can upgrade things simultaneously. So if you're like super fast and you do everything simultaneously, then it can level up faster. But you can also just play chill and not do that, right? So I feel like it's kind of depends on how you want to play it. Because you can send your heroes to fight. At the same time, you can start research and you can build stuff and you can send people to explore. And I'm just super slow, so for me, everything it takes forever. And there's many times where I'm not fighting or doing things that I should be doing. Okay, let's upgrade this. I still don't know what to do with these medals, though. Oh, you need level 10 out here for medals. Ah, I see. At least that explains it. So let's go and level the heroes then. Where's my guy? It's level 2, 1. I don't like my dude always drops so low though. Like he goes out and just dies. Oh, so what is this? Iron Archers 1, archers. Why don't I have archers? These can only contain units of the same type. Why do I only have 1? Can I only have 1? Modes. Oh. Attack range melee. Ah, that's why he always goes into melee, because he's playing with trees. Can I not give him something else? Can I not give him archers? Because I have archers.
Swift as the wind. trouble at all.
Okay, so now I have archers. Okay, wait. So now I can give them to this hero, right? Let me see. Let me find a level 3 one. Create legions.
A prudent choice.
Oh no, it just keeps putting it to trees. I don't know why.
I will demonstrate my talent.
Yes, yeah, I have them, but they just don't attack. Like, they don't want to go with him. I don't know why.
Extraordinary.
Because he's like fighting them in melee range. He's just dying. Ah, don't die, sir.
Courage without caution. Neither
no,
graceful
mister.
nor efficient. I must do better.
No. Okay, I don't understand. Let's create more archers. Archers level 1. How do I make level 2? I know, I guess. Longleaf arch. What is this? Oh, your scout discovered a village belonging to League. Yeah. Visit. Stop and observe. Ah. Oh, that was easy enough. He can have a bit of wood. Hey, well, he's level 4 now, even though he died. What is this? Increase the depth of your legions? Oh, I don't have talent points. Wait a second. We can just upgrade him. Let's just upgrade him. Level 2 tactics, 5 in experience. Yes. Yeah. Let's use everything. Yeah. More. We need a huge hero. Upgrade him. Cat, what's up? Okay, he's huge now. He's huge. Okay, so we give him... Let's just give him this. We don't need March speeds. What is this? Increase the HP of your legion units. Increase your legion's gather speed. Your legion deals 1% damage to direct. Let's do... HP. Hey, Moon, what's up?
The mist is gone.
Okay.
Nature thrives.
Okay, so this guy is huge now. I think. What happened to skills? Let's see it. Skills? Okay, I don't have any tokens. Oh, wait. Acquired from altar chests. Universal hero token. Okay, I don't have this. What else can you get this from? Universal hero tokens can be exchanged for daily deals. What daily deals do we have? Oh. Nah, not that. Oh wait, I can get this for free. Free rewards, perfect. Okay.
The road is my home.
Wait, I don't have space. I need to spend some gold. We need to spend gold. Hey, Sunny. You scratching my chair, huh? You don't like it? Thanks for Prime. Wild Runnings. What's up? What's up? Okay, let's upgrade the lumber mill for now. Actually, the storage house. Oh, don't fight on my desk, guys. No fighting on the desk. Okay. Cool. Okay. Wait, what did I want to do? I wanted to do something and I forgot. Okay, wait, let's just do this for now. Let's do this. Dragon Trail. Okay.
The invasion of the Darklings has roused long-dormant ancient beings. Brave adventurers have set off along the trail in hopes of finding dragons.
Ooh. Level 1. First courage rewards hero experience, dragon glass, prestige. Alright, let's see ya. I want to play with him.
A prudent choice.
Why does he only have trees? I don't understand. Why can he not play with other units? Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I got it.
Breathe.
And I'm fine.
You cannot flee. Ice can burn far worse than fire.
My cat muted my mic. Huh? Yeah, you, Sonny. You muted me. Didn't hear what I said. Hey, I wasn't trying to play. I was trying to unmute. Aww.
How vulgar of you!
Sonny, you're such a cutie pie. Oh, I just said, yeah, the game is a tragedy right now. Yeah, I'm not surprised that people stop playing in Plus or whatever. It makes sense. Alright, we're stronger. To be fair, you could just play Holy Paladin. Right? Just go Holy. Set easy. Oh wait, Dutch!
Enough idling.
Dutch! Wait. Attack. Dodge.
This will be a remarkable journey.
Wait, did you say actual dodging going on or what?
Primitive behavior.
Have a bomb? Dodge.
While my patience remains.
You cannot flee. Primitive behavior. Freeze.
Wait, this is much easier than the other mobs because I can actually dodge things.
Primitive behavior. How vulgar of you.
Easy for us, right, cats? Super easy for us, yeah. Go catch the cable. Bad cable. Bad. It's yours now.
Freeze.
Ooh, we're doing a double attack. Okay. They're melee. Can you guys like?
This will be a remarkable.
Oh, gadget!
I was misguided.
Thanks, Sybil. No, I lost. Okay, access for now. Fine. Let's get the loot. What is this? Okay, let's go out for now. Grand opening, build store, work smarter, research sharp points 1. Okay. Aw, that's cute, Severin. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wait, so you're just completely done, like, even for, like, later patches? Or do you want to come back at some point? Or do you plan on maybe possibly coming back? Corona. You know how it is. Hey, I didn't want to open that, cat. Train longleaf trees. Did I not train any trees? Oops. Upgrade your alliance center to level 5. Oh, we're almost done. Hey, Crudus. Thanks for the 3 months. What's up? Aw, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay. Send these scouts to explore a bit.
I won't let you down.
You're sitting on my wire, cat. Wait, why is he not going?
Swift as the wind.
Explore. March.
I won't let you down.
Okay. Okay, cool. Now, so I have to spend some gold. What do I buy? I don't get it. You receive gold. Okay. But what do I do with the gold? What do I buy? What are we buying with the gold? Tamun. What is it we buy? Oops. Didn't want to do that. Okay, so there's a shop. We can buy speed ups. We can buy this. Shield. Epic medals. But I can't use epic medals yet. What's also here? Got a small number of serve. I don't understand why. Oh, wait. My guy might be level 10 now. Oh no, he's still level 9. Ooh. Okay, maybe we can use You playing with the keyboard, Sonny? Oh, you turned on the second camera. And you turned on the music. Man, you guys really wanna party, huh? Oh, what's this? Whenever your legion inflicts debuffs effect on an enemy legion, they also do 2% damage. Cool, sounds good. Sounds good.
To
Oh,
train
now
a
I can
hero,
use
You
it.
must increase their medals, grant a hero, promoting a hero.
Okay, now I can use the things. Okay. Okay, how does it work? Oh, I need the golden ones for him. Oh, because he's legendary. Shit. We need to level her then. We need to level her to 10. God damn it. Well, how do we do that? How do we level a champ faster? Thank you, Marcos. Thank you very much. I would love to play other MMOs. I like checking out other MMOs. I just never really had any, like... I never tried any MMOs that I liked a lot. I mean, I like Lost Ark. I also liked FF14. So it's not that there's, like, nothing that I... Not that I only want to play WoW or something. Still waiting for the Riot MMO. Sure, it will happen soon, right? Right. Okay, so we need to fight with our lady. Let's see, she is level 6, I believe. Level 6, okay, let's fight some level 6 mobs. And she's an archer. So she also wants to have ranged people. Stop opening my thing. Moon. I'm just trying to play the game, Moon.
You have my bow.
Okay, so we have archers.
My
Perfect.
bow is drawn.
Look, we're fighting them. Look, Moon. I'm throwing the bows. I'm shooting the arrows.
Just aim, draw the string, and fire.
Alright, cool. Need to fight more. No, don't go back. Don't go back. Search. Attack. Okay, so we need oh, she's level 7 now.
My bow is drawn. Oh, I hope we won't have to face a behemoth.
This does mean... Oh, it means stay. Can I just attack like this?
I accept your challenge.
I'm glad you accept my challenge.
It's a present for Sunny and Moon, not for you. 3.
Thank you so much for the 100 euros. Oh my god, Marcos. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, Moon. Marcos just gifts you 50 euros. Huh? What are we gonna buy with that? What are we gonna buy? Huh, sweetie? Hey, Jack, what's up? Right on most someday, yeah. One can only hope. Hi, Moon. You wanna say thank you into the camera? There we go. Say thank you. Say thank you right here, Moon. Look, here, camera. Say thank you. Yeah, good job. You're such a cutie pie. Sunny's sleeping on my stream deck right now. Do you like the game, Moon? Oh, you're gonna go back, take a nap? Alright, that's okay. It's okay, you can take a nap. That's fine. Alright. They call it Elgato for a reason. Good point.
I shall fight by your side. The wind guides my arrows.
Alright, where's she? Where's she? Okay, maybe you should run a little bit. I'm sending you to fight and you're just taking a stroll. Actually, let's fight this instead here.
May
This
the
is
moon
closer.
bless all beings.
Dude, this bomb is actually huge.
Just as it should be.
Level up, let's fucking go.
Oh.
Oh, you should probably return. You kind of low HP. Thank you so much, donation, Marcus. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so wait, we have to heal, right? Okay. Heal. Are we still building? Okay, we're building this, we're building this. We should be exploring.
Swift as the wind.
Okay, we need more exploring.
Swift as the wind.
Cool. Alright, then we need 6 fungal tree, level 6 wall. Let's see, level 6 wall. Herbalist hut, level 6. Foundry, level 6. Okay, at least we can do a foundry. Perfect. Speed up this one. 5 minutes. 1 minute. Cool. Now let's do the foundry. We can speed this up a little. We have a bunch. No, we have. Only one 30-minute one. Actually, no, there's 2 here. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? You trying to fight my mouse hand? Oh, you're just gonna sit down on my keyboard like this? Just like that. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, you're gonna sleep on my keyboard now. That can literally not be comfortable. Cat. There's... There's a pillow over there. There's a... a seat over here. And you're sleeping on the keyboard. On the keyboard. Right on top of it. Yeah? Talking to you. Alright. It is what it is. If he wants to sleep on a keyboard, he wants to sleep on a keyboard. Okay, so now we have to level up this one. Ooh. Nice, reclaiming. Tales of Tomorrow starts these. Oh, we have to play more Tales. Okay.
Do you remember the mysterious stone you gave me, my lord?
Wait, we already played that tale, no?
Bronwyn brought it back with her when she interrupted the Darkling's ritual.
Oh, okay.
I've been researching it for a while, and I...
Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. No, wait, what? Start season stories 2. Oh, season story. Is that this one? Oh, yeah, it is. So we have to finish story 1.
30
Look what's
gold
there.
pieces, 50 gold pieces. Everything is a commodity here, and risk is no impediment to the savvy traders of the underworld.
The long history of Tamaris has left behind a number of rare... Every wonder is a witness to explore wonders to...
To explore wonders. Visit villages to unlock songs? Visit villages to unlock songs? Okay. Visit.
The road is my home.
All right. Time for a decoy keyboard. Ooh, that would be a great idea, actually. Okay, we need her to be level to 10. Take a look. Where is she? Can she fight while I'm doing this tail thing? I'm not sure, actually. Claim. Stone Turn to Gold, part 5. Like the whole song. Oh, wow. Kella is
My lord,
amazing.
everything may take.
Yo, my. Besides, I figure y'all could do with a supplier who's willing to give you friends and family. Donkey's got.
Cool. All right. Wait for everyone to complete the research. Okay, so we need to wait 10 minutes. Visit. Okay, we have to visit more villages. Visit, not visit. Oh, we found a map. Whatever we can do with that one, we'll see. And one more village. Cool. Okay, so now we just have to wait. Or? I don't understand. Fragment collection progress 3, explore. Let's explore this, okay. Ah, okay. What is this? Forest eagles. Ooh. Cool. What can we do with those? Wait, I clicked on the same thing again. Items. Let's open these. We have so much gold, but I can't use it. Oh. Equip. Wait. Ever Ice Emblem. Upgrade the attributes to level. Okay. What's this? Use. Oh, it like removes the mist of like a map. Okay. Hey Twig, what's up? Moon is fascinated by the screen. He keeps looking at it, right, Moon? You like this game, huh? In case you're wondering why it's flickering, it's not because the game is doing something weird, but it's because Moon is sitting on the keyboard. My cat's sitting on the keyboard. Okay, now I can't play anymore, Moon. You're pressing a button. You're pressing the up button. Moon. Moon, I can't play like this. Okay, let's... Which hand is it? This one? Okay, there we go. No, it wasn't that hand. Okay, we're good now. Good job, Moon. Good job. Okay, we need to do some more research. Actually, let's... no, what else do we need to upgrade? The wall. Herbalist hut. Okay. can speed this up. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. Wait. Moon, maybe you want to sit next to the keyboard? Hmm? What about that? You want to sit here? So you can play video games? Cat? Come over here. Look, sweetie. Come here. Yeah, here. Perfect. You can lie here. Yes, good job. Here's totally fine. You're here. Here's fine too. Yeah, you can come here. Alright. Oh, you're such a sweetie. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. And you're not sitting on my keyboard anymore. You're doing such a good job. Alright, cat, yeah. You're doing great. No. I'm back on the keyboard. How is the keyboard more comfortable than my lap? I don't have a promo code, no. As far as I'm aware, at least. I mean, I have a link. But I don't think you do. Let me double check. Nah, I think it's just a link. I don't think you get like anything from using my link though. Right? Sweetie. Boop. 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 Aww. Are we exploring a little? Right, Moon?
No trouble at all.
Yeah, such a comfortable keyboard, isn't it, huh? How do I remove this cat from the keyboard? Mister, you want to sit here? Come here. Come over here. Sorry. Scared you, huh? Come here, sweetie. You're sitting on the keyboard. Good job. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Like this is perfect. Good job. You can lie down here. Yes. Yes, good job. Here's fine. Okay. Perfect. Alright. We should listen to some music in the meantime. Let's we've had enough in-game music for now. Now we're partying. You party too, Moon? Okay. He just really loves the keyboard, huh? Okay, so we have to upgrade. Wait, we can do that at the wall now. Yes. That means we can do the sacred hall now. Oh, fungal tree.
The mist is gone. Nature
Wait, where's my fungal tree? Oh, this one. Level 6 mint. Shit. Where's my mint here? Okay, that's only 10 minutes. Take my time. Okay, and now we need the mint. Oh no, mint is already level 6. Foundry we have to do, right? Oh, fungal tree. Yeah. What's up? Do you want me to not sing? I can't sing. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hmm? Sweetie. Alright, nice. We upgraded this. Oh no, we should upgrade this one more time. Upgrade this instead. I actually saw this like video of a cat having like a tiny keyboard and a tiny monitor. It was the cutest thing. Ooh, 5 hours. Okay, wait. Do we have enough speed ups for this? Oh yeah, we have a lot of the speed ups here. Not that many more though. We still got it. Let's go. We're level 7. We're level 7, Moon. Let's go. Okay, that means we can build something new. Shows decent info, sure. We didn't get any military buildings. Man. Go explore.
I won't let you down.
Thank you.
I won't let you down.
He's looking at me so confused, right? What is this crazy woman doing? Huh? Hmm. Hmm. All right. I wanted to build something else. No. Did we not get anything for leveling up here? Must have gotten some stuff. Oh, I still have to finish the tales. I forgot. Oh, was 10 minutes already over? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's it. We did it, right? Nice.
My lord, Arbon has smiled upon us. The enchantment was successful. The dragon glass is filled with mist.
Thank
Just
you.
as Keller said, we have been able to convert Mana Stone's power.
This dark. While you're enchanting the dragon glass, it is as we feared. Mana Stone is the.
I have one idea. We place the the energies of our experiment mana. It seems as if.
Is there a way that we?
I've tried to it seems that, but that doesn't mean. And what's more?
Right! It's those red eyes. Let me join you. And Drunky's got a mean tick on him, too. When we find a way. If we...
Keller's network at Gwanwyn. I've noted we must find a way.
Nice. All right, cool. Hmm. You shooting behind me? All right.
I went to Millstone Village. His name's Albert. We're both
Meow.
members of the Merchants Guild. He's in pretty bad shape. Last time he said we could...
Are
Hey,
you
Sunny.
talking about the caravan that was heading south?
You gonna sit behind me too? Hmm.
Yeah.
I heard they came under.
Yep. Vestals at Mill. When I saw him, he was in and out.
From the sound of it, that
Dark magic.
Keller.
Albert told me
Yeah,
he
scratch
was-
that
they were taking the usual route.
mouse pet.
There's a
I
Merchants
didn't like
Guild
it
rest
anyway.
stop there. If Albert left,
My lord, we need to find out the
Goodbye.
tree that might lead us.
take me with you. If
Sunny
there's
just
even
left
the
like that,
slightest
just like that.
hint of a clue, my drunk he'll.
I'd better get ready.
The moon watches over us.
Can't believe Sunny left and now he's crying. Why are you meowing? What is it? This guy just wanted the moon to come to him.
The road is my home.
He called for moon. Alright. Wait. Right, John? Ooh, we got a legendary medal. Oh, that's great. Now we can upgrade our legendary mage. That's right. Oh, we have an upgrade for this guy too. I haven't leveled this hero though. I need to level it a bit more. I need to level my main hero up to 10 so I can use my epic medals. Sunny's jealous, yeah. Maybe. Okay. Oh no, wait. Oh wait, I can actually buy a lot more because I have all of these crystals, right? But maybe I want to buy something else. Let's upgrade this. Okay, wait. Research intelligence gathering. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, wait, I have to go there. So I have to do one of this, I guess. Actually, I could do magic protection. Okay, let's just do this instantly. Oh, what do you need level 1? I need all of this level 1. Oh. Okay, whatever. We have so many crystals, we're just gonna spend some. Yeah, we have so many. Let's go. Perfect. And in the meantime, we can do... Oh! Ooh, Archer's level 2! Aha! Wait, but what? I need School of Sages level 8. And what else? Intelligence Gathering level 3. Okay, let's research this then. And then I need to upgrade this. Wait, what level did it... Oh, wait. Let's do instant. What level did it need to be? Level 8? Oh, yeah, level 8. Oh, my God. Okay, wait. I need level 8 Sacred Hall. Oh. Okay, let's do it. We can get level 8. Herbalist Hut. 7 Foundry. Okay, wait, we can't spend too many. Because otherwise I don't have enough. I'll speed this up by a little. Oh, it's so long, it's so long. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Oh, I have a lot of 5 minutes left still. Okay, I'm actually fine. This is gonna be easy, this is gonna be easy. Upgrade an artifact skill.
Duplicates of artifacts that you already own will be artifact emblem.
Oh, okay, I got it, I got it. I can do the same thing for the other though, right? Because I have this as well. Upgrade? On Sierra, I thought I have one. I can upgrade this though. Wait, upgrade? Upgrade? Okay. Cool, so we can upgrade this, we can upgrade this. Okay, I guess we're done now. We can upgrade this, but no one has it equipped. No one's using this. We can open some of those. Oh, we can have more skills. Illusory gems. More enchanted coins. More of this. Okay. Upgrade the archery to level 7. Okay, okay, okay. But first we need to... Wait. First we have to upgrade the wall. And we need to upgrade this. Alliance Center 7. Speed up. Okay, then... It is 7. Oh, it was only 6. Oh. Okay, whatever. Ooh, that's expensive. Shit. I knew it. I knew that I'm not gonna have to think anymore. Shit. Okay, we have 75 minutes, so... It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, no. This is just not gonna work. Can we maybe buy more like more of these? Can I switch my gold for it? Can I trade gold? Oh wait, this one is like really low. Level 6 lumber mill. Seven lumber mill? Okay, soon I'm gonna be running out of those things. But I can finish this building. I should be building some more of these. Yeah, yeah. I should do some more research. No, wait. Oh, and we need to upgrade this as well. Oh my. Now I can upgrade this, right? Oh, wait. Upgrade your Sacred Health to level 8. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. It just takes a long time. What else are we upgrading? Meow. Okay. What is it? You guys hungry? You want some food? Oh, it's already almost 8 p.m. Okay, be right back 1 second. They're yelling at me. Alright. They almost jumped on top of me to get the food. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got some more speed ups. It's not enough though. Man, I wanted to get level 8. That's all. Oh! It's not enough either. Damn it. Can we not claim more? Nothing to claim? Can we not transfer gold? I have so much gold. I don't know what to do with all of this gold. What do I buy with gold? Wait, there's this shop, right? Oh, I can transfer gems into gold. Not the other way around, though. Ooh, what if I refresh? No. One more refresh? Man, I don't know how to like reshow. I look earlier because I was doing the intro off stream earlier, and that's such a cool animation, like a cinematic. I'm not sure if you can watch it again, because it's actually pretty cool. Can you rewatch it? Then they know line. Ooh. 24-hour speed up. Ooh. I got it. Okay, wait. I still need 2 more hours. Wait, where did I get this just now? Where was this? Oh, under mail, right? Oh, I can claim so many. Okay, wait. Yes! We did it! Let's go! Build mint times 2. Why would I build 2 mints? Oh, it's the second one. Aha. Okay, got it. Rally's Alliance Legions. Cool. Cleansing pool? I don't mind a cleansing pool. Wait. We need the following resource. Trudy. Sure. Wait, why did this not work? Yeah, there we go. Upgrade this mint as well. Confused. No. We don't do that. I think we got this now. What's next? Plus also upgrade technology until... Yeah? Oh, wait, that's what I'm working on right now, I think. We can upgrade this. Nice. Own 10,000 units in the city. Oh, I see. Wait, we can make this instant. Oh, wait, we need 10,000. Oh my god. But this is almost done. 6 seconds. Okay, that was not a lot. We need more. We have some. Oh, we got some. We got a lot left. Meow. What's up? Hmm? Why are we meowing? Meow. Okay, we need more. We need more. We need more. 350. So many. How much longer is this gonna take us all? Maybe we shouldn't build the same ones. Maybe we should upgrade this one. No, I have no code, unfortunately. Just a link. Ooh, okay, we're getting a lot more speed ups. Maybe we get a lot of speed ups from this one. This one's almost done. Wait, this is not gonna be 100 though, or times 300. Nice. All right, we got more speed ups. Upgrade here to a 2-star rating. Oh, it's just barely not enough. Oh, we're so close though. If we could get this one too. We need to be level 10. Nice. Okay, what if we just fight real quick with this lady? Wait. Let's quickly fight. We need level 9. Oh? Can I fight dark creatures? Attack. How hard can it be? Let's fight with her.
My bow.
Yes.
My bow is
Wait,
drawn.
I should start a research here. For archers, level 2, we want. School of Sages, level 8. Oh, we need to upgrade this first. Shit. Do we have upgrade speed ups? Yeah, only a couple. Let me get some more.
Bows of friends. The sunrise was beautiful today.
Alright, she's doing great. Keep it up. First victory. Oh, I got some speed ups. Wait. You should fight some more. You fight this.
Clan Galanadal
It's
never
only level
retreats.
3 though. Is any higher level ones around here?
Just aim, draw the string, and fire.
Come here.
I
There's level
accept
5.
your challenge. Just as it should be. I am always on guard.
Level 6.
I accept your challenge.
Huge grenade.
As it should be.
Nice, nice. Okay, what else can we fight? And this is
I am
only level
always
1.
on guard.
I guess we fight this one here.
May the moon bless all beings.
We need some higher level enemies. Oh, level 7. I see level 7.
Just aim. Draw
Ooh, we
the
leveled up.
string. Does Moonbell
Hey, come,
still
go
look
back.
the same under the moon? Do you hear the sound of the wind?
Nice. Okay. So level 10 now. That means we can use the tokens. Yep. Promote. Nice. Classical. Okay, we can maybe level her up again. Oh. Oh, it can only be a 2-star. Okay. Okay, well. Let's claim our reward. Not just about upgrade your School of Sages to level 8. Yeah, I'm trying, but I need more speed ups. Okay, maybe we got some more speed ups? No, we didn't. We need more. Well, okay. I have to go now. Yeah, so I'm going on holiday for until Saturday at least. So I won't be streaming for the rest of the week. I might or might not do a watch party on maybe Sunday. Probably not Saturday, but maybe Sunday. I'll think about it, depending on what's going on. Maybe if I feel like it. I could also just join someone else's watch party so I don't stream myself. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Shout out to Call of Dragons for sponsoring this part of my stream, of course. Big shout out. Game is quite addicting, I do have to say. I would play this for a little while longer, but I wouldn't have to go and pack and get some other shit done. I'll need you for last 2 bosses. Oh my fucking god. This is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, there's no way I can get everything. Oh my god, I'm just not gonna sleep. I mean, who needs to sleep anyway, right? I just need to wake up at 4 a.m. How hard could it be to wake up at 4 a.m.? How hard could that possibly be? What's up, cat? Alright, thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Oh my god. I'll go ahead and host somebody. And thank you so much for watching. You guys are the best as always. Check out my YouTube channel and my TikTok and stuff if you want. And I'll host you to Preheat because they're raiding. And I might have to join for the last 2 bosses, unfortunately. So you can watch Preheat. Let's see where they are. They are on Assault. Okay. Then I can peck a little bit. Until they reach the later bosses. Which is great. I also need to clean a bit. And there's one more I had to do. I forgot. Oh well. Alright, Alright, have fun watching Breed, and I'll see you guys on Monday, probably. If you want to know what I do during my holiday, you can probably follow me on Instagram, and I'll post some stories. Maybe I'll post a little bit on Twitter, but probably not. Maybe it's, you know, one picture, maybe. But, yeah, you can follow me on Instagram story if you want. I don't know where I'm going. It's gonna be a surprise holiday. No idea where we go. But yeah. Enjoy the rest of your week. Have a nice weekend. And I'll see you around, guys. Goodbye.